Oh, whoops! I forgot to change the scene. Well, there's both of them over there. Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome to the
Hello.
stream. Special guest Squdlum here again to finish on this song we're working on. Oh, I forgot to put in the title. We have Serum now, so we're like actual producers.
Yeah, real producers.
We're real producers now. No, we just need to get Omnisphere. Then we will have made it.
Yeah, real producers. Okay. I've got the chat pulled up on my
forgot to
side
load
so I
Lumia.
can see
Hold on.
what people are saying.
Lumia. My light should go purple, which means that colors are ready to be changed. There we go.
I went the wrong way. Oops. I'm like hiding.
Anyway.
Oh, and by the way, I got Shrivel merch. Shrivel skin shirt.
Oh, and the Jimmy Cam is messed up too. Dang it.
Dang. Jimmy Cam. Is the Jimmy Cam just me and Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy.
It's like the entire window. If I put Jimmy fire, it'll make Squdlum on fire, but not Jimmy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, I know what I did. I changed it. There we go. This is the scene I want. Now we're good. I forgot to copy and paste these two. Let me just do that real quick. Copy. Wait, the normal Jimmy camera shouldn't have changed. Oh no, it didn't. It just, okay. Makes sense.
I just want my Shrivel shirt to be in a...
That goes away.
Invincible.
Those go back.
I should just have my Shrivel skin just centered and then have just basically just show off my shirt, the entire thing, and just have no head.
There's a little tiny Squdlum flying around. You look like an emote.
You should just set a path.
Just
like flying around. I like that.
So I think if I go back to
I
this
like
one,
the idea of that.
I'll change a little bit, but that's okay. It's close enough. Actually, I'm gonna go back to left screen so I can see menus and things. Okay.
And also, if the Jimmy Cam is messed up, that might be bad news for stop, drop, and roll.
Let me fix it real quick. I can fix it real quick.
I'm gonna have to keep the bit going. I'm gonna have to stop, drop, and roll too.
Oh yeah. Do a simultaneously choreographed stop, drop, and roll. Okay, maybe you should have a Squdlum cam as well.
I'm not gonna set all that up. Jimmy, no, that stays. The Jimmy part goes away. Jimmy 2 needs to get bigger. There. Now I don't know, it's actually saying your name now. Like, that's weird. It didn't do that before. Maybe because there's multiple users, it identifies them.
Yeah, multiple people.
I wonder if I can erase that somehow.
You could maybe get like a small black bar there or something.
Camera settings.
Oh, on the.
Nope.
Maybe that would be on Mike's end.
Edit. I wonder if I can change my name. Meeting.
Yeah, one thing I wish I could do with OBS is actually edit scenes without switching to them.
Oh, whoops!
I haven't figured out how to do that.
Oh, you can do that. Let me go. Let me just go to FL Studio.
I guess I've been doxxed. My full name has been revealed.
Really?
Now, people can.
Are you looking at the right screen with the OBS on it?
I was Oh, did you erase my
no,
name?
I'm looking at the FL screen. Let me switch over. Okay.
So if you click on studio mode, you can see both of them, and then you can switch scenes.
Programming preview. Okay.
So if you
That
like,
makes
if I
sense.
switch to like the Jimmy scene, you can go in
Yeah,
here
and then
and
you
you
have
can edit
to
stuff.
commit to the preview.
Because this is still what's going. I think
And
you
then
can
you can
like
just press
manually,
transition.
yeah, I can manually fade like whatever I want to do. But
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never tried studio mode, but that makes complete sense.
oh, dang it! And then, but you got to be careful though because whatever's in the preview when you exit studio mode. Oh, I didn't do it that time.
Interesting.
Maybe you can just like with the Jimmy cam, you can just stretch it so that like it cuts off the bottom, but it cuts out my
Oh, I see what you
name.
mean. It's just too little.
Just
to,
so
like,
that. Well, the thing is, yeah, my stalkers, I just don't want them to be able to find me.
My groupie fans.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the ladies. Just, I have enough ladies storming my apartment every day, so I don't need more ladies coming in.
I'm just gonna crop the bottom a little bit more. There, now your name's gone. Good.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Trivial scan.
Do you care that it says Squdlum at the bottom of your window?
That's my legal name, and I'm gonna need to crop that out. I'm good. I'm good.
That's your first and last name, Squdlum.
Yeah, Squdlum. Yeah.
It's like, is Timothy there? Is Squid there?
Squad, Mr. Lum.
Mr. Lum.
Lum, that like the formal like it'd be Lum Squad.
Lum Squad.
Right. Yeah.
Lum Squad.
Lum Squad.
All right,
Anyway.
let's start working on the song.
What's up, Havoc? Thank you for the 20 bits.
Havasiscracy cheered 20 bits.
Oh, Havasiscracy.
Havasiscracy. Anyway, here we go.
By the way, Havoc, this is the merch.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh yeah, I did modify pattern 2 a bit. Because it was very similar to pattern 3, right? Which is just like, just like crazy. Pattern 2 is a little more rhythmic now.
Nice, nice.
So I spent a little bit of time
Bit more intentional.
just
with
kind
that.
of, being a little bit more smarter with the kicks and other things. And
Nice.
Antone on the track redeemed one of the do's.
Do the do, baby.
If anybody
Antone
else
on
has
the
them,
track.
go ahead and have them now.
I need to.
You need to remember to bring those when you join our streams.
Yeah, that's a requirement of being on the stream.
You gotta have the do. And because it's
Sup, experimental avant-garde
turn
fellas.
the light screen.
Sup, I am not what I am. Hello again.
Hello. I missed the do.
Do the do.
message.
You missed it?
Well, I guess the chat didn't load or something, so I closed it and opened it.
Oh, the
up
chat
again.
doesn't always
work.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, on my phone.
Oh, yeah, it says it redeemed. Of course we are. Feedback is always an option.
Yep.
As long as you have the points to redeem. This is Mike. That's Squad. That's Jimmy.
I'm
What in the middle?
The one in the middle is the Squid.
Squad doesn't have the fancy border. I apologize.
Did you have a nice nap, Squad? I did.
That's nice. I
also had some coffee.
ran around the neighborhood with Ollie.
Nice.
Mike isn't sugar hyper like he always is. Yeah, Mike is even
I did redeem it now. I wouldn't do it because I just got one.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to try and work out. We could maybe try and put
also I have this arrangement one, and I added a serum into it.
Ooh.
I already was messing with it a little bit.
Yeah, did what? Oh.
So I thought that sounded kind of cool.
I see. Yeah.
I based it on these chords.
Mm-hmm.
Up on my end some. So I thought that sounded kind of
Nice.
cool.
Yeah.
The only thing is it doesn't really sound good with the brainbows. Like if you play both of these together.
Yeah. Yeah, probably because they're both like bass elements.
Right, so they don't really sound good together. And I really like this bass line. So, let's see.
What's wrong, Antone? SoundCloud took it down. Why?
That's weird.
Why did
Did he use
SoundCloud
a
take it
sample?
down? Was it like copyright material or something? Was it inappropriate?
Yeah, but I am not what I am. I was actually
Ooh.
just I wrote this independent of the track. The choir samples.
Good.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. With 3 people controlling the mouse, it's weird.
all at the same time. Is somebody holding the mouse right now?
Havasiskrazy cheered
I'm
1
off.
bits. Stream Elements took it down. Kill it.
Stream
Yeah,
elements.
so I was just testing the like jazzy or the blues sample pack that somebody sent us. And we just threw it on randomly, and it actually sounded pretty coherent with everything else. Although it looks like it's been moved out of here, but when we initially threw it down, it was like it actually fit surprisingly. Like maybe it could be modified to fit with the chords a bit better, but
Yeah. There's a couple weird ones in there, but it doesn't sound terrible.
it's the acapella. Yeah.
Well, I will.
I've heard.
Hold on,
I've heard
I need to bring
SoundCloud.
bring my rewards queue up.
I've heard tracks that use
refund your 11 points since the track's not there.
Right. Yeah, I know SoundCloud is like interesting because some tracks are okay. Some artists are very
strict.
persistent about getting people off of the or like keeping their tracks off of websites or something.
Do you have your chat is showing on your
whoops.
Amazing.
Whoops.
I was like, wait, is that showing on the stream?
That's the problem with just doing screen capture rather than window capture, is that can happen.
Somebody made it though. Yeah. So somebody sent us the samples or the sample of this woman singing, and we chopped it up and pitched it.
Havasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Don't tell me you have a Screen Elements too.
No, I use Streamlabs OBS, which isn't Stream Elements, I don't think. Is it the same group that makes it?
What's up, Kimbo? How you doing? Feedback, just use the yeah, just like that. Perfect. Set off my feedback alarm.
Set off my feedback alarm.
Havasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Shut up, Stream Elements, you are fat.
Alright. And I'll do yours first, Antone, because your first link didn't work, so we'll do yours first and then we'll listen to Kimbo's. Let's head over there and not have the right browser open yet.
Nice.
Oh, did you see I added the little... Oh, I didn't fix this scene either. Dang it.
Oops. Where did I go? Oh no, I'm there.
You're there. It's just.
Oh, you added the thing that Spacey sent you.
Yeah, I made it kind of transparent.
Nice. Probably through like a Luma mask or something, right?
I'm using chroma key and luma key because it had
Nice.
like a black background with a blue floor, so I had to do
Oh,
both.
clever.
100
Clever.
bits.
Habasiskrazi cheered 100 bits. Rururururumuimumum tataigataidy lululul.
I am I am watching the stream and then I'm looking at when I'm looking down, I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Just tracking the chat. It
This
won't
is
let
like
me
an
tag you.
active stream so far.
I am here.
All right. Well, listen to
Hello.
Cyberbully. You
Hey,
requested
look, you
track
added the
feedback. You're
ninja.
third in line. That's what we were just talking about, Jimmy.
I wasn't paying
You're
attention.
not paying attention at all. It's white, so it's like, and then the side of this is white, so it's like being weird. Oh, and there's my.
Maybe I could try to make a transparent ninja GIF.
Transparent
doesn't-
ninja.
That doesn't make the eyes and the belt.
Oh yeah, well it's
transparent.
because it's like 200 something frames. I didn't want to spend that much time.
Oh, this is
yeah.
a remix of 7 Rings, right?
Yeah.
The only 7 ring.
The only 7 Ring. The other version does not exist.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I was like trying to like chat, like type in chat stuff. like
Jimmy
maybe,
got the white logo with blue.
Yeah. I thought maybe like something skipped around in there, but maybe I
yeah, I
misheard
was
or team viewer stuttered.
yeah, I heard the same thing, but like I just assumed like maybe it was like TeamViewer or something. Like maybe it was the
Yeah, that's happened to you
just like
before
a
where you were
lag.
listening and you're like, oh, there's a weird part kind of around here, and you listen to it again and you're like, oh, never mind, it's fine.
I've actually done that before where upon the first listen I thought it was like offbeat or something. Then upon second listen I was like, oh wait, never mind, that's fine.
That's on beat.
Yeah. Wait a minute. That's fine. Sounds good. I don't know what I
Yeah.
was
So
thinking.
when Jimmy says it was offbeat, I always think like I didn't hear where it was offbeat at all. Then we go back to it. He's
Also,
like, oh, it's fine.
is sometimes maybe they use like triplets or something where like I feel like it's offbeat, but then I was like it's kind of like my brain has to catch up to what the beat is doing.
I am. The shirts are pretty much as cheap as I can make them because I just want people to be able to get them if they want and not like make them super expensive.
Yeah, it was about like
So I think they're like $15,
yeah, it was $15.
which
What
I think
was gonna
is pretty
say.
much as low as I can make it. Because Stream Elements runs the store, and they have like a base price, and I can raise it as high as I want above that, which would go to us. And I think I made it so it's like, I think we make like $1 on each shirt, so I only made it like $1 more than the minimum. So we get a little tiny bit of something, but I wanted to make it, so people could get them if they want. I don't want to make like a $30 T-shirt, It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
Yeah, I got the what is it called? Heather True Royal blue t-shirt with the white logo.
This is
Cool.
this is the guest today right there. You should go to his channel and follow him if you haven't yet.
Yeah, I kind of maybe like I want to wait until
nobody that I know of has got a hoodie yet.
Yeah, I was going to wait until the winter to get a hoodie because bit too warm over here. It's like
I would want it even more if it had this image on it. The content to wear scaled Jimmy head.
I think that'd be kind of cool if you made like special hoodies with my face on it. I think that would sell a lot more.
All right, let's go. That was Kimbo's track.
Make a Jimmy Bits t-shirt.
Jimmy Bits. Havoc gives so much. We should have a shirt. This is Havoc is crazy. Cheered 1 bits.
No, have a ziscracy.
Yeah.
Or like a so sad t-shirt with like a screen capture of my pixelated
Squid,
face.
you
on
could
the
probably
YouTube
make
video.
hoodies with your Squd con to wear.
Right, yeah.
Is Cyberbully still in here?
It's a fun
your track up next. It looks like it. Let's listen to Cyberbully's track.
Cyberbully.
I just don't want to be the target.
Because I see I'm already following you.
Lyrics, cocaine, not good for you.
Well,
it's true.
I mean, it is true.
Honestly, the caffeine is enough for me. I don't need anything more. I don't need more stimulants.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, A Dyad?
Odd yad. That's how the text is
A
somebody
Diet did the
followed.
fantastic
No,
dance.
you talked right over it again. Thanks, Jermaine. Oh yes, I did add the
I
dancing ninja.
I didn't hear it. I didn't talk right over it. I heard it and then I. Oh
Yeah, but
well,
remember,
sorry.
you always what you hear is delayed, so you have to like just not say anything for the whole time.
The whole stream.
The entire stream, just say nothing, so you don't accidentally talk over the text to speech.
I need to learn how to vogue. This is a good voguing track.
Like the magazine.
No, it's a
It's a
style.
Madonna song.
Yeah. There's a bit of like high end missing from the entire thing. I feel like I heard a lead that was kind of pretty high up. If my ears weren't mistaken, I think that could be turned up. Just to give the, because it sounds almost like low passed the entire track, but it's a very nice vibe. It's very cool.
Maybe that I thought that was like part of the style. It was trying to be like a little low pass kind of. It almost sound like it's like going through a speaker or something,
or like you're
like
listening to it from the room over,
or
Yeah.
listening to it through like a car stereo or something.
Lo-fi house.
Which which sponsorship are you talking about?
Do you
Low
have to
pass
pay to get that
interesting.
sponsorship?
I didn't pay for it. Oh no, it's not. It's just through Havoc doesn't like them, but it's just through Stream Elements. They have a a merch store just right there on integrated with Stream Elements. You just upload your graphics and you can like customize and pick the colors and they handle all the printing and shipping and all that. So
That's pretty nifty.
it works pretty well.
Another thing like I noticed about the track is I think it's just the style of the genre, but it does like repeat itself a lot. Like it's a little bit repetitive, but that's probably just the style and like
and I noticed a
I
lot more
didn't mind it.
at the end. It seemed to be hitting a limiter or something. There's a lot of extra distortion at the end. Like
Yeah.
so, anyway.
That's like it's fading out.
Yeah.
That section.
Like I said, that could also just be part of the style. Just the
Sounds like this sounds like it's one step away from those YouTube videos where it's like this song, but you're in the bathroom at a party or something.
Oh yeah,
mall.
Right.
Like
I've
put
seen
reverb
those
on it.
before. It's
where
kind
it's
of like
yeah, like I said, like in
I've
the
heard,
next room over or the next house over.
Yeah.
well, I have heard songs like that before. Like I think, what's it called? The something wave. Like I forget what it's called. Like,
Doomer
but
music.
Doomer music. But yeah, it's like it's like a retro wave. I forget what it's called.
Synthwave?
So
Am I
like
reversed or am I is this just how it is normally? Which one is the true reality? Let's see.
there is
Yeah,
no true
Squdlum, you're
reality.
reversed and it's weird. Yeah, your snake is on the wrong side of your room.
You should be upside down. Hello, everybody. I'm upside down. I wonder if I turn my camera upside down, if it'll be upside down.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
Now
I
you
should
and
just keep
Squdlum
it
are
that
like
way.
look like conjoined
Reverse.
twins at the head.
We are. the alternate reality versions of ourselves. I am from Upside Down World, aka Australia. Balls. Fouls.
Sounds
This
pretty
has
cool.
A lot of lo-fi pass, or low pass. Very dramatic.
That was good timing.
Operations and leave the building utilizing the nearest
That was pretty good timing.
fire exit stairway.
Oh, that's right. The Jimmy cam isn't fixed. Dang it. I thought I fixed it.
Havasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Bunnies yeah. This song is Butterfly Fire.
Butterfly. Butterfly
Butterfly
fire.
I
Fire.
should move the table so it's like I can roll more.
Yeah, I should
Squad
take
and
off
Jimmy
the limit
cam,
that
baby.
says. Or I can like.
Havasiskrzy cheered 1
Or
bits.
moving the
Stat,
table.
Drap and rattle.
Well, that's not.
Stayo. Dryo.
I'm just gonna
And Ryle.
chill on the fire. Squdlum Jimmy Cam.
No, it just says
Squiddy?
Squdlum and Jim.
Squiddy?
Squidwild. It's
Jim
JJ
Lum.
Wild and Squidlum. Squidwild.
There.
Oh man,
You just
toasty.
Now
nice and
This is toasty.
I can roll more.
he hasn't. Okay, now he's doing the
Havasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Fire pretzels.
See, now you can see me.
fire pretzels.
I don't have any fire. I don't have any pretzels anymore. I ate them all.
Oh, this one's messed up too.
Oh, my chair was in the way the entire time.
Anyway,
Squad is so dead right now. Havasiskrzy.
Havoc is sane. Or maybe order is sane. That's the
right,
opposite of
is,
havoc. It's crazy.
is a Diad still here? Dyad? However you say that.
I think it's
Havasiskrzy
Dyad,
cheered
right?
1 bits.
Dyad.
Havis is crazy.
It sounds like a reference to Star Wars, where in the sequels they say a dyad in the Force.
Hmm.
A
It's just kind
manned
of funny
rocket.
because the I don't know who knows this. I used to work for UPS, and the little boards, you know, when they come to your house and they say sign this little thing, like what they scan the packages with. It's called a dyad, but it's DIAD. I forget, driver input something device. I forget exactly what the acronym is, but
That's one letter away from died. But
yeah.
anyway,
anyway, this
a
is
manned rocket can reach the moon in less time than it took for a stagecoach to travel the length of England.
The length of England. Wow. I was expecting the length of the United States, but not England. Thanks for that fact, Jimmy. That was
You're
a good
welcome. It was a Scrabble fact.
also if you eat hot dogs, you become hot dogs.
Oh, that's a cool
You are what you eat.
two Alessandros.
Perhaps I should eat like a tiger, so I can become a tiger.
I like your logo. It's like kind of like Squdlum's logo, but different.
I like some of the sounds in this one.
It's all about geometry, logos,
Yeah.
intertwined lines, man.
I want to make
should
one
make
for
a-
us, except it would be SS, which is kind of not a good idea to do right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do one for vertical infinity.
Spacey Cone Redeem title one of our songs, the cool song, sunglass emoji.
You have to include the emoji.
Yeah, you have to include it, or just include text like sunglasses emoji or something. What is it actually called? Or just B parentheses.
The cool song. Maybe that could be the song that we're working on right now.
It could work for the song we're working on because it's got that like
The cool song sunglasses emoji.
Sunglasses emoji. Or the cool song with sunglasses emoji in parentheses. Like the coffee song.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
This is too much effort.
Oh, you're flashing your lights too. Jimmy can flash his lights. We should all flash lights at the same time.
My Switch becomes really and then rave.
CJ Morning. Very intense visuals going on right now.
That was my rave.
Is it the screenshots, Basico, in my DMs? I did quite like it.
Ah! Look at this insanity is going on. I like how blob dance goes together.
Yeah.
There's a saying says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
I did like automatic like text completion. Dance party is on Saturday, so we will have a great day at school. Emoji, emoji, emoji.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Blobdance dance
13
party is on
times
Saturday,
blob dance
so we will
combo.
have a great day at schoolie.
That
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
that
the
track.
psytrance. Like it's definitely got that kind of feeling of progression. The verses, like these verses in these sections are a bit quiet, but
Habasiskrasy cheered one
I'm
bits.
sure it's not
Unicorn you
mastered
stream
yet and
elements.
everything.
Unicorn you. Anyway, there's like a sound that I really liked.
And then
Oh, okay, you're doing that.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to hear the sound again. I like that. It
Yeah,
kind of sounds like a robot kind of sound.
and then the small vocal chops throughout the drops, I think could use maybe like every once in a while just throw a really short, short delay with high feedback on it just to get kind of like a more, I don't know if that's a techno thing. I don't know if it fits with psytrance, but it would be interesting to have that like really fast kind of delay just ringing out on some of those hits, those vocal chops.
Yeah, I liked it. It was a very danceable track, though. It was like a cool hi hats and like good beat and rhythm to it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Alright,
if
let's
this
see.
works, but
Habasiskrasy
just
cheered
one
one
before your
bits.
continual
Hello,
grind
welcome
on
to
that
McDonald's.
project.
How may I help you?
Can
20
you fix
piece.
the
I
ice
would
cream
like
machine,
I would like a Big Mac in the
please? I would like a big map.
A big
a
map.
big giant map, the map of England,
I don't know where I am.
or perhaps a map
I am
of
not where I am.
Australia. Now I'm upside down. I need a map of Australia. There.
Habasiskrasy cheered one bits. Errol write a big make anything else?
Well, I would really like an ice cream McFlurry.
I used to get McFlurries all the time.
That could be the lyrics to this song. I remember this from Squid Street.
a
Yeah.
Big Mac with McFlurry and some fries with that. The is part of the lyrics.
Or I am so sad because you're gone and it's bad. Poor old lad, it's not just a fad. It's
The only thing with you or Jimmy singing to it is that you're hearing it delayed, so by the time your voice goes through, it's like way off.
I
Oh,
meant to
You're
do
like
it that
a
way.
beat and a half off.
That's intentional.
Yeah, that was like it was part of the style of my vocalization.
Sure, Diane. Let's take a listen to something stupid.
I could share something stupid that my brother made.
Happy birthday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 30s. Tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Tim. Oh,
Very nice.
he must have deleted the tracks.
Beautiful.
Habasiskrasy cheered one bits. Iasia cream. Wow old yo leak feet wheel down. Or Bjorn. We also have chicken.
Sounds like old English or something.
Yeah, like some really weird old English.
Or Bjorn.
I'm
It
glad to
was
be here for your
Bjorn.
Thursday stream. I'm glad you are here for our
We're
Thursday
honored.
stream. I think I remember what you said about this Squdlum, the that lead in the background. Like, not yet. Yeah, like in the background, could be up a little bit more. It kind of buzzy lead in the back.
It's really quiet. You barely hear it.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean, like it's pretty good. I could like imagine that like with like I don't even know how to explain it, but like some lyrics like an old like really scruffy like old voice, you know, like you know what I mean, like just like this old man like playing like on his porch or whatever, you know, kind of a
So sad, 'cause you got
Shallow might sing on it. That'd be. I'm sure he could come up with something pretty cool for this.
Or maybe like Sonko Jam. Maybe he could rap to it.
Oh, I'm sure Sonko Jam could come up with a rap for this too. It might sound interesting with a rap over like this type of music. I like this feeling though. I like it.
It might be cool to have for like a later chorus have a sort of pretty much just like a string section or synths that almost sound like a string section doing chords underneath your guitar playing.
I wonder if
just to lift it up
is still loaded on
final
NFL.
Climax.
Oh, I said I wonder if Serum is still loaded in FL. I could just play. I've done that before, like where I just like select it, and then if I have this open on top of it, I can like I can still get sound through. I just don't know what the notes are.
You were pretty close up until that last note.
Yeah, I know.
That was pretty good.
No, that was intentional.
It's a minor. What are you doing with a minor?
No.
Yeah,
no
like,
minors. This stream is for 18 and up only.
Yeah, maybe the FBI should be called if you're with a minor.
That note is a minor.
I'm only 3.
I'm only 3.
Hey, Dia cheered
wow,
1 bits.
that's pretty
The
young.
cat is on the table.
The cat? No, he's not.
Maybe that was like part of the lyrics.
All right,
Cat is on the table.
we have another one from I Am Not What I Am, called
Busy.
Demo.
Yeah, this is an active
demo
stream
ID.
so far. Are we going to have time to make actually have the ability to make the song? Or are there just going to be a bunch of song requests?
Let's listen.
I wouldn't mind having a bunch of song requests, by the way. That's cool. I remember this song.
My stream is lagging real bad. I think I'm going to have to call it and go to sleep. Oh, no.
Oh. Okay. Good
All
night.
right.
Good
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out for the time that you did anyway. I hope your internet starts working better. Or mine, whichever one it is. I see 0% drop frames right now, so.
This sounds familiar, like. Sounds like. Did you share this before, or is it like. Have you been working on it?
Got some business, guys.
Is that a...
Sounds,
That's
I
not
like
a
it. Sounds
track.
kind of creepy.
That's just text.
Got some business.
Got some business.
What's the business?
Got some business for us?
What are you selling it for, and what equity stake do we get in your business?
Maybe it's just we go into a big giant building, like a skyscraper with business suits on, and go into like a big giant room with a bunch of people on a table, like with like a really long table. Go into a business meeting, and then everybody just says business, business,
Business.
Business?
business,
Business.
business,
Business.
business.
I have an idea.
And then somebody
Let's do
shows a
business.
chart, like a giant chart with like a line, like a red line that goes up. Business,
It's just title. Yeah. The
profit.
x-axis is business,
There's
and
a
then
little bit of
the
little bit
y-axis
of
is
downs, but
business.
it's generally going in the up direction.
Business, business, profit, business.
A dia cheered 1
Capitalism.
bits. Spuensis.
Spewinsis.
Business.
Spewinsis. That's funny.
You get
Yeah.
You
Tico's
did
whole
an
life for free.
ASS business.
I see your. Can you use the track feedback reward Techo, since we're getting a kind of a lot? I don't want to forget it.
I really like the really quick I like the link that I'm seeing right now.
You did use it. I don't see it in my. Well, you said got some business for you. You used that one. You didn't put your link in it.
I like the quick kind of arpeggios, but it's not like arpeggios that keep going, you know. I love this title.
The little
I
piano.
refunded your 11 points, so you can use them again to put the link in. There it is. That's right.
I'm not ready for this track to be stuck in my head for the next 2 weeks, but let's go.
Oh no, it's a baby shark. Hopefully I don't get copyright striked. Anyway, let's go.
Sounds really
A dia
intense.
cheered
Wait,
1
quiet.
bits. Shoo doo doo doo.
I think he was. I am.
Damn, any kid that listens to this is gonna start like popping Molly and just going raves.
Ollie listens to Baby Shark.
Oh, I like this.
I think it's different enough. It won't be recognized.
No, it just has a little bit of the vocal track in there. I like it though. Baby style. I like that. There's baby metal, but baby style.
This is a lot of effort put into this track. For like pretty much just a meme track. There's a lot of effort put into this. I can appreciate that.
Meme tracks can be classic though.
These drums.
I like the synth. I like how the ninja is dancing pretty well to it. No, my webcam fell down.
Jimmy was raving too hard.
MCL 1080
Yeah,
just
yeah.
resubscribed for 4 months. Yay.
Hey,
Thanks, MCL 1080. Whoever you are, I don't really know.
very
Yeah,
clubby,
it's clubby in a
Very
good
clubby,
way.
very good.
very baby shark, very do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do. I did the wrong do rhythm.
You did the impossible. You made Baby Shark tolerable.
Yeah, true.
All right. Now we've got one from Techo Official. Ramzoid song.
You should like have an alternate. You should make an alternate account called Techo Unofficial, where like it's like you play as some guy trying to take your identity.
Ramzoid's that YouTube guy, right?
I've never heard of Ramzoid.
Yeah,
but
I'm not sure who that
he
is.
the YouTube guy.
Maybe.
But
Yeah,
I
a
like
bunch of
the
plants.
dog's slick glasses.
Inspired from him. All right. Good dog. That's a good dog. Taco.
We all tried to change the colors. Sounds pretty cool. The brass has a lot of power.
Very intense.
Have a
I had to
siscrazy
frown
cheered
the
1
entire
bits.
time.
Jimmy im so eu sore we do happy by
Had to frown the entire time. That's how you know it's a good track.
Jimmy learned so sorry we do not have Big Macs. Our grail blew up.
A diet cheered 17 bits. Last one then I go to
thank
sleep in
you.
Italy is little too late. Or too early cool streak.
All right, thank you for the bits. So listen to
You're in Italy?
that's what he said at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That they're a duo
Yeah.
of producers from Italy.
So the brass that you have in here, Techo, it's a very, what you've got here right now is a very dynamic sound because there's a lot of compression going on. But those brass, if you pumped that through compression, that could sound really mean. That could be really aggressive sounding. So I'm looking to like doing some heavy compression on that brass and seeing how much you can push it until it's like a wall of noise almost.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even like put the entire master track through hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll make
Or
really
Soundhizer. Either one of those works. Fat and sausager.
The fattened sausager instead of the sausage
Yeah.
fattener.
Yeah.
I think it's called Fire Musa. It's probably not
Oh.
pronouncing that Italian enough, but
fire.
Throw a fruity voltage controller on it.
it probably just sound like really intense, like just crackling, like it's basically going from like 0 to like full DC offset, just on and off. Like I think that's what a voltage controller would do. And it does. If you're trying to load it, it says like warning, like this has to be this special way. Like don't load this unless you know what you're doing.
This is a stolen beat. I'm so sad. You know, I'll give him permission. This time. This time I'll give them permission.
Oh, the guitars on here are so cool, so original, unique.
I like this. That's how you know that Havoc likes the song that the blob dances around. And it makes the beat a little bit.
Damn. This section's giving me like infected mushroom vibes.
Oh yeah. Infected mushroom combined with like dragon force.
Yeah. I love all the different blob dances at the different times.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of infected mushroom.
That like it might be the same sample that we use, that knocking sound. Very nice.
I like the dynamics in it, like the high pitched parts are like high pitched and the low parts are low, but like nothing seemed too much or too loud. But anyway, that was
pretty
fire.
cool.
Fire,
Attention.
Musa.
An emergency has been reported
Nope.
Fire
in the
Musa.
building.
It's still going to be
Please
the
cease operations and leave the
this
building
one.
utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit stairway.
he's gonna. Oh, why didn't I do the whole text or the whole? Oh well, that's alright. He's stopping, dropping, and rolling. Oh, this is showing your name too, Jimmy. Whoops.
That's okay. They know my real name now.
I'm melting.
You should like get like water to like look like you're sweating really bad. Like you're overheating.
Nope, and then it went right. Okay. I guess I fixed one of them. Oh well. Anyway.
Help me.
Habasiskrazzy cheered 1 bits. Jimmy, we have Mac pizzas. Our grill really didn't blow up. Our grill team got tired of making the same sandwiches over and over again. So now they're making random unicorn.
Random unicorn. You know what? I would have a Big Mac pizza. That sounds pretty good actually. Just like maybe some ground beef and like cheese, all on like a pizza.
Ooh, oh, it's sent out to infected. That's cool. Yeah, great stuff on there. The acoustic guitar section where it's not like electric guitar, I think maybe could be compressed, and then there could be some more sidechain on some of the electric guitar sections. But otherwise, it's like solid. It's really solid. Love some good side trans.
Yeah, thanks for sharing your tracks. They were pretty good.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Good musics.
Good musics. 2 good musics.
I think no, like 3 good musics.
Three
Even
good-
even the
Dia
Baby
cheered
Shark
1
was a
bits.
good music.
Thanks, Boars.
True. Thanks,
You're
Boars.
welcome, Boar.
Fellow Boar.
It's like bra, but Boar.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Alright, Jimmy, you want a Big Mac pizza and a grilled Coke? Alright, your total is $1.66.
A grilled
That's
Coke.
pretty cheap.
Actually, I would like to
A
have
Dia cheered
instead
1
of a grilled
bits.
Coke.
Wrong,
Coke
thanks,
can,
bros.
You're welcome,
Can
Diane.
I-
Thank you for the
I
bits.
have a fried Coke instead.
Deep fried
It is a
Coke.
fried. Oh.
Yeah,
Is it a
deep
grilled
fried
Coke or a fried Coke?
He said
Oh, yeah,
grilled
it's a
Coke.
grilled Coke. We want fried Coke.
Fried Coke.
Yeah.
Don't they do that? They do that at fairs, don't they? They like deep fry Coca-Cola somehow.
I don't know how they would even do that.
I was talking about cocaine. I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh.
What kind of fairs do you go to? Deep fried Coke.
You know,
Unhealthy
cocaine
ones.
is bad for you, but so's
No, I
McDonald's.
think they make like a ball of dough that has Coke, like
Like
either
liquid
soaked
Coke in the
into it,
middle or something.
yeah. I don't know exactly. I had that question about like, is that
Habasiskrzy
possible?
cheered 1 bits. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, the owner of the restaurant is dead, so love it.
Love it.
Love it.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Oh, too much
A Dia
saturation.
cheered 1 bits.
It's
I
actually
want to see again the guy rolling on the floor before going to the bed.
We need a fire track quickly.
all right.
Guy rolling on the floor.
All
right.
Maybe you could
All right,
play.
well, we can just solo our.
An emergency has been reported in this building. Please cease operations and leave the building utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit stairway.
Habasiskrzy cheered 1 bits. Emergency. An emergency has been reported. Please cease operations and leave the building now or else you are gay.
I moved the table so that I could do more rolling.
Specifically for this purpose.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
When we
That was
when we do
beautiful.
the streams, he moves his table out of the way so that he can roll.
Have more room to roll and break dance.
Dedication. Dedication right there.
Oh, his camera's being weird. Hold on 1 second.
A Dia cheered 69 bits. I can go to bed feel like a light bird flying high mountains.
Awesome. Thank you for the
Thank
bits.
you for the.
Diane, thanks for
neat
hanging out.
bits.
Thanks for submitting your tracks. I hope to see you in our stream again soon.
Oh, nice bit
Yeah.
number, 69 bits.
I like that bit number. 420 would be a good number too.
Mhm.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, Dad.
Yeah, it was Father's Day was on Sunday, so
Mhm. Good night, Father.
Father Yad. Fjather.
Father.
Oh, I know why these got messed up. Because I scaled the actual window, and so the relative dimensions were off. There we go. That should be better.
A Dia cheered 1 bits. The correct puppy is a Diad.
What?
Why
would
did
that
why
say?
did it
That was-
why did pronounce turn into puppy?
Is that a cuss word? Like pronoun? Where is the cuss word in there?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't see any part of it that could be deemed as wrong.
Yeah, I know. Or made Mike bright.
Maybe because they're
Habasiskrzy
Because it says
cheered 1
ounce.
bits. So Jimmy, We accidentally dropped your Big Mac pizza in the fryer and one of our employees reached in and burned her arm completely off. Is it okay if there is a bit of blood and some bones in the pizza?
Oh, definitely. That's actually preferable.
A Diet cheered 1 bits. I'm feeling like a Pakistan puppy hacker.
Pakistan puppy hacker. I've never.
You know those
the
puppy hackers
Pakistan puppy hackers.
Those,
Yeah,
Yeah, usually
Pakistani
my
puppy
pizzas are
hackers.
boneless, but I'll take. I think it's fine with what.
A Diet
I think
cheered
that
2 bits.
that'll
Good night.
enhance the flavor.
Good night. Good night, Diane.
Good night, Diad. Hope to see you in another stream. Fun having you and listening to your awesome music.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Good night, Godniet.
That sounds almost like
Godniet.
Russian. Godniet.
Yeah.
Golniet
Good
or
night.
Borat. What country was he from?
Italy.
Kazakhstan.
Oh.
Golniet.
That's a cool sound. That pitch down thing that it does. Or is that you on the keyboard?
Nope. That is E2. I'm just holding it.
Oh, and it just has.
Oh, and
that
eventually just
envelope.
goes down.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what is causing that. No, I don't think it's an LFO.
It might be envelope 2.
It might be this.
Or no, envelope 3.
Hold
It's
on.
LFO. I think it'll go up to the top again. Yeah, it's LFO 3. And LFO 3 is going to. It should highlight which one it does, right? Is that how this works?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know my way around Serum. Well, are you doing the rent to own thing through Splice?
Yes. Oh, it's the sustain.
Nice.
See how it highlights it when you select? Like when I select
I
LFO 3,
see, yeah.
it highlights this one, so this is what it's affecting. The sustain does that, which is weird. Like, why would sustain make the pitch go down?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the sustain.
Habasiskrazy cheered
Of
1
envelope
bits.
3.
Stream elements shut up or else you're going on the menu.
The envelope 3 is controlling.
I would like to order a stream elements to go.
What is envelope 3 controlling? I don't see anything
Oh,
that's
it's master
highlighted.
tuning.
Where's that at? You can just show me with the mouse.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't.
I thought you saw it, and that's why you.
Oh well, yeah. It says on destinations it's masked tune. So
Oh, yeah.
masked tune.
Mast ton. Which is
Maybe it's in the global section.
That's just effects. No,
It's all the macros.
I don't know what it is.
Habasiskrazy cheered
Anyways.
1 bits. Please give us 10 minutes. The stream elements is in the back being sliced by Rob.
All
I'm
right.
glad Rob is working tonight. He always does a good job.
You know, he does a good
It-
job slicing stream elements into little pieces.
Is it the Rob from like Nintendo Rob, like that robot that you can fight with in Smash Brothers?
Rob,
Oh yeah, I actually
Yeah.
had a Rob.
ROB.
really?
Mm-hmm. It's like
Like
a
a
very.
figure?
No, like the real one that you like that looks at the screen and moves and picks up blocks and stuff. I
Oh,
had
nice.
one. I just didn't have any games that it would work with, so I never actually got to use it.
That's the way it always works with those peripheral kind of things, isn't it?
There was like 3 games, and that was it that worked with it, and I didn't have any of them. But I had the robot. And I was
I'm gonna
young
listen
enough that I didn't realize that it needs a special game, so I'd like plug it in and like make it watch the TV, and it never did anything, and I was so frustrated at it, I just put it away.
Yeah, it reminds me of
Havasis
Power
was
Glove.
cheered 1 bits. No, he was forced to change his name to that because he robbed McDonald's all the time, and now he's working at McDonald's to make that stolen money back.
Oh, so his
They
name
made him
is
legally
Rob.
change his name to Rob because he robbed so many times.
Maybe that's what they should do, like with thieves. They should like legally change their names to like Thievy McSteely Fingers.
Oh, this is the pouch that if you hold the note, it just
Havasiskrazy cheered 1
does the
bits.
sustain
His
thing.
original name was Havasiskrazy.
It just goes.
Now you have to change your
Havasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Oh shoot, oh shoot.
yeah. All right, Rob. You're
I think we could start with something like this here. Like, if we took, we could like get the actual, like I was saying, it sounds like a trip hop kind of thing, or like an IDM Boards of Canada kind of thing. If we have the if we have the amen break underneath there.
Anton the Track, thank you for the host. I don't know why my alert didn't go. But I see that you are, so thank you.
Havasiskrazy cheered 1 bit. Alright Jimmy, here is your fresh stream elements on a cob. Just came out of the processor and fryer.
Thank you. Hey, Squdlum Malicious.
I don't remember if this has any difference.
I
I
think
think I copied it so that I was gonna do something with it. But I don't remember what it was. It may have been just removing the little quick slides upwards, just make it like a straight baseline.
Oh, maybe. That could have been it, yeah. Because I think we did it. Yeah, we did a thing where we lowered the volume of all of these.
Well, that was
Yeah, I
oh, that was
remember
this one. They are okay. That's what's different. Is those little things are lowered.
Yeah.
Havasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Oh shoot, that
gonna
was
still-
the manager. What was he doing sleeping in the freezer? Only stream elements are allowed in there.
Only stream elements are allowed in the freezer.
This is that one note that won't select.
Right.
that reminds me
That
of
mysterious, unselectable note.
that reminds me of that Onion article
Yeah,
where
it just
like
there it goes.
your head was found in a hamburger. Anyway, like I don't mind eating the manager. I can manage it. Get it?
We can manage.
Wasn't it
Man.
like somewhere like in the Onion article they were like near the end of it, like, oh, it wasn't as bad as the horse head.
Yeah.
I just looked over at the preview and I saw Jimmy's face was like bright purple. I was like, that's weird.
This one is interesting. It should start on the high note, but it starts on the low note.
Are you sure?
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Then they arrested me for
it starts
murder
on the low
and
note.
changed my name to Habasiskrazy.
Yeah, like that's what people get when they are guilty of murder. Is they get their name changed to, like something that reflects their state of mind.
That was weird. Oh, I think it's because you moved it right as it passed over, so
Yeah.
it didn't trigger the start of the note.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I think I'm running into a limiter on my stream output. When I play that one, it's like maxed.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Sounds kind of cool.
You know what we could do? Just bring this down to like bring the
I don't
master
think there's
down a little
any
bit.
difference between these.
I was thinking we could like use that as like a transition kind of thing. It doesn't necessarily go with the rest of the track.
Hmm.
What effects do we have on that amen?
We have a Maximus that's basically just pushing it through a parallel compression. So it's very, very squashed.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's
A
a
limiter and
side
an
chain
EQ.
on it.
That's it. It sounds like it's very
And,
very reverby.
yeah, I think it's just the compression is like picking up all the extra noise at the bottom of the sound, and it's just so intense that it's
just so noisy that you're hearing a lot of the hissing of the
yeah,
background
it's
noise.
just
Oh, okay.
picking that out. Yeah.
Can I lower that a little bit? It just seems like it's too much.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Hee hee hee. Clap 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 clip. Hat half it. Hat. Snare. Snare. Snare clip. Cap cap cap. Lap lap lap.
We need to give feedback on that.
That was fire. That was the best track we've ever heard so far.
Yeah, everybody can stop sending track feedback because
Yeah,
nobody can beat that.
that was the pinnacle of music right there. It's like we might as well just give up and stop making
Yeah,
music.
we should just
because
end stream now.
There's nothing
No
that
point.
can top that. Yeah. I think we just like we can probably the whole entire reason for humanity's existence was so that we could
Just kidding.
We can
eventually
call it
get-
a night.
yeah, it's just like the thing is the whole entire reason for humanity's existence so that we can eventually reach a point where we can make that track. And all of evolution, all of creation, the entire universe was made so that that could eventually be the result, and now we can die. Humanity can
Beautifully
end.
said.
We have accomplished our goal.
Thank you, Havoc. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna do a duplicate version of this.
It's one of our more experimental tracks, it sounds like.
Also, I don't know if it's just because of the weird time signature, but the ending of App Zap sounds
Habasiskrazy cheered
off
1
to me.
bits. Thank you very much. My friends at the homeless shelter always
Apazap.
told me I was a
This
loser
one.
unless I gave them money. Now I have
The
money,
second
so
one,
I can
Apazap
give it
2.
to them. So I'm no longer a loser. My
Oh.
friends are going to be so proud of me.
Like, specifically these notes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's
It
see.
I feel like it should go do 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 do, because that's how I heard it with the bass line. It goes do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, what's the snap on this one?
Quarter steps.
Yeah, the people at the homeless shelter are gonna idolize you now because you have money. I think like when it goes with the beat,
Like that?
when I play it with the beat, like with the bass line, I think like I hear it a certain way.
Yeah, like that. Like how that
Habasiskrazy cheered
goes.
1 bits. MIKE 2020.
I
I
like
think
Oh,
it's
that.
fitting.
that's what the apps page of Ken Med Nyang G to decide still sound. That it has that little thing at the very end. Maybe that should be emulated with abs's Joyful number 2. So here, it's the ending of this one.
Yeah. No, I think
So-
it is fitting. It is the same timing.
So like if it like emulated or like had the similar thing as that, and then so yeah, it fits. Mike 2020, yeah, Mike for president. I would vote for him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you
He has
mean.
no
Mike.
he has no
2020.
real interest in politics, and he'll probably just use his presidency to make music.
Yeah, I think there's only one note that's off. It's this one right here.
A preteen provoke you as passing aimlessly while I was listening to music. Why was he provoking you? Was he trying to like fight you or something?
A preteen provoked me passing by aimlessly while I was listening to music.
It shouldn't go do 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 do. It should go do 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 do. It goes do 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 do. It does it the note twice. It should go
Yeah,
do do do
that's,
do do do.
If we isolate this, or I guess if we can mute this.
I think that timing was right. I think it needs to go up there.
Yeah.
No, not. We're both. I think we're both hitting space to stop, and it keeps like start, stop.
I think it just needs go down one more, so it's still within.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. I have a
Or
new business
maybe
idea, guys.
here.
Let's all quit our jobs and try to become president. It pays well, $200K a year. All you have to do is sign cheap, and you give everyone free money and they're all happy.
Yeah, stimulus check.
I think that's right. I think it needs to extend one more, maybe. But then I don't know if it's gonna fit with
It
the
goes
other
out of
because
sync with the
'cause it-
chords.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if
know
there's
what?
enough time to make
Like-
it. But then it like ends too
actually, like-
suddenly.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's probably like a really like. I mean, like yeah, we could just become president. That's like the easiest way. That's the easy path, though. What we need to
I
do.
think it's just the time signature that we're working with that won't allow for that kind of like
Right, that type of rhythm.
rhythm. Yeah.
Like I think what we
I think
should
that's
really
how that is. Then we could
become
probably just
emperor of
delete
Earth.
this. Or pick a note that's like, how did you did a shortcut to like mute? What is the X?
Oh, it's a double right click. So right click and then
And then hold.
yeah, hold a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's delete. But if you double, it turns into mute, so you can like mute things real easy. That's
Yeah.
handy. That's a mouse gesture that's not used often. The double right click and hold.
Yeah. It's that's something I found out because I have kind of twitchy fingers. So sometimes I accidentally double click and hold instead of
so
just
instead of single, you double, and you're like, wait, what is that? And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It switches like
I-
one. Every time you right click and hold, it changes. So you can actually be like deleting, like delete things like, oh, but I wanna. Oh, I guess it does have to be a double. You can't just like hold right click and then just switch it. It'll be back to that. So you have to like double and then.
Yeah.
President of the Sun.
I like President of the Sun.
That'd be a cool song title.
Yeah.
President of the Sun. Does it work here too? Like if you double right click, you can. Oh,
Yep.
But now they're there.
Yeah, that's a good business strategy. Just threaten them with global cooling. The Jimmy States of Mike.
The Jimmy States of Mike. Or the United Jimmies of America, or of Mike. The United Jimmies of Mike.
United Mikes of the Jimmy.
Where were we on this? Did want to
President
check
of
the
the
timing on
Sun.
this.
Oh, thank you, Shrivel Skin, for redeeming Dude before it got too warm.
Jimmy States of Mikeria. Sounds alright.
The Jimmy States of America. Sounds cool. Mike is drinking
let's hear it.
beer. I don't even like beer.
Microfornia. Jimayo.
My anger spikes when on alcohol.
Jimai.
That's what Havoc is saying. Oh, that's what Havoc is saying. But that's not true. I just get a headache and I don't feel any of the good effects that people say.
Habasiscrazy cheered 1 bits. Hey Jimmy looking for.
I'm gonna do the opposite on this second almond break edit. I'm gonna do instead of super compression, we're gonna do, or we're still gonna do super compression, but we're gonna get like heavy transients instead. Instead of it being squashed.
I think I would like the way that
Band?
sounds.
Okay,
Better.
I guess I've been banned,
see.
so goodbye, everybody. I've been banned.
Yeah.
BRB stands for ban right back.
I gotta find my Maximus.
Oh yeah, it's
I don't like that
right
little
there.
in the beginning.
What?
That little like hit in the beginning, like dun. Maybe you
Yeah,
have like
that's part of the original sample.
yeah. Maybe we can make a tune out of that thing. Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, I need to take.
It's kind of cool when you do those effects on it.
You want to throw a transient processor on it as well?
Wait.
Yeah, that might be good.
Oh, you did a fire, so I have to do the stop, drop, and roll.
Habasiscrazy cheered 1 bits.
Oh, we got the big clock, boys.
You added big clock? I love that effect.
Big clock making the track. Keeping time, baby.
Yeah, you know, I think big clock makes the track better.
Big clock makes the
ton
track
of-
wrong.
Every ton of recycled paper saves about 17 trees.
Where the heck is the transient processor? Oh, it's right there. Man.
Habasiscrazy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thanks for the Prime sub,
Hey!
Havoc.
Thank you, Havoc.
4 months.
That warrants a rave.
Reminds me of last stream where Squdlum's just working on the track in the middle and me and Jimmy are just dancing because...
Hanging out.
Habasiscrazy
That
cheered 1
makes
bits.
it sound like it's from the other room. It's like you're in the bathroom at a club.
I will be right back.
we can add this one that's like.
I think a lot of those are like, oops, I did the same color.
Something with an H in the plugin's name.
Hmm.
Immediate
Toxic.
thought is harmless, but that's too easy, isn't it?
There's also toxic biohazard.
Ah, that's a good one. Oh wait, I want to keep this and then turn this off. Still an abrupt change, so there will need to be something else in there. Let's do a toxic biohazard.
Okay.
I think it would be nice to get some chords, like a nice pad underneath here. Some nice chords filling out just to make this a bit more chill as a section here.
Habasiscracy
Yeah.
cheered 1 bits. Hey, so our grill team fell asleep face forward on the grill, so I was just wondering if you want some medium rare human heads.
Hmm.
You know what? I haven't tried human head before, so it might be good. I'll try it. Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never used toxic biohazard. All saws 2TC. Let's see.
I've used a toxic biohazard a few times. I think
You want
maybe we should
something-
make a piano roll and like play it and then like see what it sounds like try to use some of the presets and see what they sound like.
Yeah.
Habasiscracy cheered 1 bits. Alright, your total is $2 not including lawsuits, etc.
$2
All right,
not
that
including
sounds
lawsuits.
like a deal.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, this is the baseline. I don't want to
Yeah.
duplicate the baseline. It's the wrong one.
And also we
you
should make
wanna be-
another pattern too.
Yeah. Well, I want to hear what it sounds like with these notes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna duplicate these over to.
I'll get the
Yeah.
cops and raise you a police.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Is that wrong? No, that is fifths, but it just sounds weird. That's weird. Why does that sound so weird?
Maybe it's the instrument. Try changing the toxic biohazard instrument.
I like that one. I don't like that one. Hey, we have a track feedback.
No. That's the track. The track feedback is a no.
No.
Havoc just redeemed check feedback for no. Correct.
No is awesome. That's totally fire track.
And the alarm is still going off.
But I like this one. Very
Oh,
like
thank you,
80s.
T Convizito.
Thank you, confused. Shut up, alarm.
Try Siren. It's not what I thought it would be.
I kind of really. This reminds me of like some bad 80s movie soundtrack. And I love it. Let's make a new pattern. Boom. You can call that
Toxic biohazard.
An emergency has been reported in this
Bio.
building. Please
Havoc.
cease operations and leave the building utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit stairway.
Oh, he did redeem. Use a sample. Something with H in the plugin's name.
Yeah, so we're doing biohazard.
Okay.
Biohazard.
Yep. Could have also done Harmer because it starts with an H, but it just said it had to be in it, so.
Bio. Hazard.
That works.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I kind of like Toxic Biohavoc.
Yeah, you
Havasis
like that one?
cheered 30 bits. Cheer, cheer, woo, 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 go Jimmy. Oh no, he looks like he's dead.
Thank you for the 30
I'm
bits.
asleep. This is me dead.
Is there I'm gonna add an empty sampler so that it's just silent, but I can still have the
I have
reference.
I have the slice X I used for that.
Oh, okay,
There's
cool.
nothing in it. It's an empty slice X, so you can just put whatever.
Havasis
Awesome.
cheered 1 bits. All right, put Jimmy on the menu.
Put Jimmy on the menu. Put him on the menu, boys. Are the ghost notes off right now?
This shouldn't be.
Ugh. All right. I'm no longer dead. I have
Ghost
been
channels.
resurrected.
Or oh, they're all playing in here. Doi.
Yeah, it's the exact same ones. And there was a thing that on some stream, I don't know, but the ghost notes look different. Unless those are just muted notes. Maybe that was what I was seeing. I don't remember.
I think that's what you were. I think you mentioned that, and it was just a muted note.
Havasis
Okay.
cheered 1 bits. Jimmy, you are fired. You were supposed to be dead, so we can put you on the menu. Get out of my McDonald's.
All right, bye.
Just a quick chord progression.
Right there, it doesn't want to snap like to that line.
I know, yeah. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Set to line. It should go.
Oh, it's a single. Yeah.
What's the difference between line and cell? Differences.
Havasis
I used to
cheered
use
1
Cell all
bits.
the time, but in FL
FL
Studio 20,
he forgot his paycheck.
it got
What
less.
a good bonus from him.
It got less accurate.
Yeah.
But what was the difference though?
Well, the thing is,
I really don't know.
I don't need that paycheck because you know why? I make a bunch of money with shrivel skin.
We've made $100 in 20 years.
It's like,
Nice.
damn. at this rate, we're going to be millionaires in a few hundred years.
Oh yeah. Let's see what
Actually,
else.
if you take,
Yeah, I was.
because you can't just look at income.
I
You have to look
wasn't
at the expenses as well. So total, over the 20 years we've been making music, we're at about minus $800.
Nice.
At this rate, we're going to be homeless in like 2 years. Actually.
Making good time, boys. Oh wait, this is also going to be a G. Dang. Kind of clashing.
Yeah, well, you got a G sharp and a G right next to each other.
I think it's actually the A sharp that's clashing because
Oh,
it's
is
a sharp. It's a ninth.
Hmm.
Habasiskrazy cheered 1 bits. Yep, every single homeless person on the street is a music producer that failed.
I think it is the G and the G that are like.
What's an eighth? Because you said
And
you said like the
an
A sharp was a ninth, but he's asking what's an eighth.
oh, an eighth is an octave. So yeah, it's pretty much the same note. It's basically the notes in the scale, right? So if you're an F major, the first note is a 1 and an 8, and then the second note in F major is a second. The third note is a third, so it would be A in F major, and basically when you're making chords, you just skip every other note, and you've got a chord built in thirds. Yep. Thank you for the demonstration.
Got you.
But yeah, there's a referee reference. A referee?
A reefer reference.
Reefer.
Like an eighth, like an eighth of an ounce or whatever.
See, I'm not well versed in those things. I don't have experience with the devil's lettuce.
I had some regular lettuce for dinner. I mean,
Oh,
not
that's
just
nice.
lettuce. I mean, that'd be a terrible dinner. Just here you go, head of lettuce.
Just lettuce.
I'd be like, okay. Plenty of fiber.
I made tacos.
Tacos.
There still seems to be some clashing in the second thing. Like,
An entire iceberg made of lettuce.
An entire iceberg.
That's what they mean when they say iceberg lettuce, right? Like,
Yeah, it is. It is.
I feel like that third chord should have one more even lower note.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's because the main progression kind of goes down, so I think
If this is a G, that's gonna. Let's see. This is an F chord, I think. F to G. That's another 9.
Maybe just put it on F. Regular F.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's an F chord, so F should sound good, right?
Yeah. Might be a bit low.
A bit too low.
Yeah, that's quite nice. That's quite nice.
This one should be absorbed into the triple score. Just for this song right now, and another one.
Yeah, just working on this track together.
Gonna be shrivel squirrels. I like how that's going. Why does Brainbows not go to the end?
Rainbows. I just kind of thought it would be interesting if it just cut off there.
Okay. Just for the little din at the end.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, the
Maybe cut it.
Just for a little bit more interest.
Yeah.
It says, I like the transition, but it was too sudden. Maybe cut the end of these clips so there's a pause and resumes with a new transition.
Too sudden on here? No, my camera is actually normal.
Right now his camera's normal. On his regular stream it's reversed.
Yeah, my camera's mirrored on my screen.
Is there a reason for that, or is that just what you wanted to do?
I think because my camera is on the top right, it's mounted on the top right of my screen. I kind of like the fact that if I look at the top right of my screen, I'm looking like towards the top right of the layout of the stream thing.
Right. I mean, yeah, because if it's mirrored, like I'm trying to point at Jimmy, and I'm always like, Jimmy's over there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It helps.
If I want to point to one corner of the screen, I'm like, over there. I mean, yeah, you're like.
Yeah, it helps. It helps with like kind of. I feel like because you can definitely see that I'm looking at a certain. My screen is wide enough that you can see that I'm looking at a certain point. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So it just makes sense to have that mirror where I'm looking on the screen.
That makes sense.
If my camera was on the left side, I think I would keep it unmirrored, right?
No, you'd still leave it mirrored because like if I look to the left side of my screen on the camera, I look to the other side. Like my head is backwards, so it doesn't matter where the camera is positioned. When it's mirrored, like whatever side you're looking at is like what side of the
end
screen
of the
you're looking at.
breakbeat drums. Oh, yeah. Like where it's glitching, kind of.
Someone asked for a cheeseburger with no cheese. That's funny. Let's ask for a regular burger.
That's like the. What's the pizza order that's like a meme? A meat pizza with. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Meat pizza, no meat, or something like that.
When
I did.
boneless pizza. Oh, the boneless pizza.
Boneless pizza is one of them, but it's like an order that you can place on Domino's website or something.
Hmm.
No, I didn't want to. I want to change the instrument.
I'm gonna find this. Oh, that sounds really nice.
Remember the timing that we're kind of using, Jimmy, is like
Yeah.
4 and then 3. So you'd want to stretch this to here and then play this one on the. I guess if you're, yeah, as long as this one's starting on the 3rd, then it's a or the whatever the 5th.
Okay, I found what it is. And so if you there was a special delivery thing that you could get no sauce, no cheese, so it's just the crust, and that would list as a none pizza. And then you could also choose which side certain toppings are on, so you could get a none pizza with left beef.
It kind of
So that was
reminds me
an
of a joke as well. I thought was funny when I was little when somebody told it to me, and then later realized kind of what it meant, and I was like, "Oh, that's what I've been telling people." Like, anyway, I'll say it. What kind of meat does the Pope eat?
What kind of meat does the Pope eat?
None.
It's a good one. Good one. It can be for a young
interpreted
kid, I can see that being pretty funny, but it can be kind of
Well, I just thought it was a play on words, like, oh yeah, because he doesn't eat meat and there's nuns. Like, it's funny, but it could be taken different ways.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're willing to invest in headphones like that. Wait, you said under 150. You said your price range was under 150. You just went for them. And went for it. Why? I told you that the ones that I use are perfect.
I'm not inferring anything. It's just a joke.
Just a joke.
Just a joke.
Read reviews for every headphone.
Did you read reviews about the Siberia 800s by SteelSeries? Those are the ones I use. I think they were like 300 though. But they work really good. I mean, really good. They're like the, 20 to 20k hertz. I don't know. Pretty good response.
Yeah, they are kind of not comfortable after a while.
What's up, Astronomicon? How you doing? I don't think a joke is necessarily an implication.
But yeah, generally I'm not going for comfort. Like I got the monitoring. Actually, these were I don't remember if these were a gift. And I think I just said like, "Oh yeah, studio monitoring headphones would be good." I don't remember if, but generally I look at like the frequency response graphs of headphones, which are like surprisingly hard to find. But like you can see how they react to certain frequencies. Yeah,
Wouldn't even
and you
publish
try
that
to
because most people wouldn't care.
Yeah, if you want accuracy, you want like a flat line, but usually they're like huge boosts in the bass and treble.
Hey, Nuggly, welcome. And what is it? KMPA music.
Keeping it 100. How you doing, Nuggly?
We
Good
have
to
a
see you in here as well.
we have a track feedback channel reward.
$100. You spelled it wrong. It needs a T at the end. I kind of want a long like pause after after this section kind of finishes to whatever degree it, or like however long it is, just kind of like a 1 beat pause or something. Then and then it just drops into this like groove. But maybe it would transition a bit more gradually with a just like a drum beat first. Or maybe chords, I'm not sure. I'm just trying different things out here.
I kind of like the pause, and then going into the whole thing.
Yeah, I really like the pause. I'm gonna do
Best fast food dipping sauce: McDonald's sweet and sour sauce.
Do you like
it's the meme sauce, the Szechuan sauce.
you like cheese with your sweet and sour sauce?
In-N-Out and Chick-fil-A sauce.
I wonder how the pattern 15 sounds.
Yeah, there's some very. Oh, we could work that in probably. Get some.
What I liked is when like.
You need to do some like low pass.
Is when there was a pause, and then everything came in, like this whole.
Oh, everything, yeah.
Yeah, but with having the short pause.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's see.
Are you following King Puggo?
Puggo orange. Oh yeah, that's his favorite color. A little fun trivia fact about King Puggo.
I thought Puggo's favorite color was purple logo.
Something
Here, now
cool
it's
should be.
You are. I just checked.
If we did
maybe like a drum fill kind of thing, like.
I was gonna do. Let's see if I can get this right. We need to take this pattern, record just the first beat of it, and then put a delay on it, and let's see, like a really fast delay with a downwards pitch bend kind of thing.
sometimes for random reasons, some people can't use the commands for my lights, and I don't know why.
I like that.
That's pretty cool. Oh, is there something that you're doing, Mike?
No?
Oh, sorry. Did I move the mouse? I must have accidentally moved the mouse.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna cut all of these at just this, and then record the master off of that. Just these isolated.
Dun-dun-dun. That's kind of cool. Just
Yeah.
Merch.
yeah, because we want to get that reverb too.
Yeah. And fruity delay 3. Just on the master, baby.
No, King Puggo, you should still be able to use the either just the standard color commands like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, whatever, and also the color command with any CSS color. Those are enabled for just followers. It's only the subscribers that can do the hex command to change the lights to whatever hex value you want. Is there echo on me? Or just echo on the
Echo.
Listen to the echo, echo, echo. Listen to the echo, 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 echo. Listen to the echo, 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 echo.
That's kinda cool.
Echo, listen to the echo, echo, echo.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was copy.
Copy that. Well, hell yeah, broken delays. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get some ping pong on there.
You know what's funny? Another thing that people don't think of. You know, the like when you're on the radio and you're just like over and out. You know what that means? Like what that
No.
literally means? So when you say over, you're basically saying like I'm done talking and I'm waiting for your response. That's what over means. Out means I'm done talking and I'm like changing channels, I'm turning off my radio, I'm not listening anymore. So you're basically
I
say
see.
over and out, you're saying I'm done talking and I'm waiting for your response, but I'm not listening. Like
Oh.
you know, like you want to either say over or out. You don't want to say over and out because
Well, what if you actually mean it? You're like, over, I'm waiting for your response, but I'm not listening.
I mean,
I don't care.
yeah, you're like you can answer if you want, but I'm not going to listen.
Yeah, well, I want you to respond, but I'm not going to hear what you say. Because I
Dang.
don't care.
Kind of like
Bye.
this is gonna get complicated, kind of. Because I like how it like
Already
re-pitches at the
complicated.
beginning
You like what? I'm trying
instead
to
of if we just stop it. Like that's not nearly as exciting as whatever this is. So I kind of like want to figure out how to get the delay happening twice, this hit happening twice, and then just like use the second half of it. Basically, I'm gonna reverse that hit and then use it as a little.
Why does it
I
not
guess that
sound
could
right
work,
the
yeah.
first time? Not following.
Because the if you watch the time knob, it like it snaps back to its place, and it still has a buffer in there. So as soon as it snaps back, whatever's in the delay buffer is re-pitching.
And it would record that even if it's only set to record what's in the highlighted area?
Yeah. We can do so. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna arm this for recording, and then we'll just do a disk recording. Auto unarm. And
Automation delays drive me crazy. OCD triggered.
Why do they drive you crazy? Just because they're not Oh, they're actually yeah. They're not actually like in time or yeah. It can
Because the
get a
delays
cool
are not to the beat, which I mean our beat is hard to follow anyway since it's in like 6/7. So oh, that was cool.
That was weird.
That was the finished rendering sound, but with a weird delay on it.
Oh, did it render out the whole thing? No, it just rendered out. Hold on. Oh, why is it so big? Okay, there. That's what she said.
Why is it so big? I was expecting it to be so small.
Lovesick, click the follow button.
I'm
for some
disappointed.
reason.
It's not smaller.
Thank you, Professor Lovesick, for the follow.
Professor Lovesick or produced by Lovesick?
Yeah. Why did
Brad
I say
Lovesick.
Professor?
The boy.
Producer Lovesick, thank you for the follow.
I wasn't talking that time, by the way.
Squdlum Prod Lovesick says hi.
Hello. Hello, Prod Lovesick. I can see the chat.
He can see the chat.
Something
Ableton used to have
outside
a
of your
delay
comfort zone. It's
on
far
all
from finished.
automations. That would be annoying.
Yeah, like definitely we're kind of doing well, at least it's outside of.
Oh,
kinda
JHH
outside of
Wild
our
is
comfort.
one of the streamers. That over there, that is JHH Wild.
Hello. Yeah, like we could do feedback on anything. And also, like this is kind of outside our comfort zone too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can maybe one adjustment to that. A gumball.
It kind of.
Jimmy doesn't have a
Oh,
gumball
yeah.
machine.
Oh, it's a slot machine. It's a nickel slot machine.
That's
Hold
what I was
on,
gonna do.
Let me gamble.
Collaborating.
Yeah, we can still. I mean, we can pause to do track feedback. That's always something we like doing.
That's kind of cool.
Does this still? I think because what it did was yeah.
Ooh, I almost got the jackpot. But I'm gonna get something this time. I'm just gonna walk away from it.
The song is
Yep.
groovy. I'm loving it.
Yeah, because I think you
And
cut
it's
off
in-
the
it's in-
what's it called? Oh, needs to be like whatever it's called, PPQ perfect.
Right, yeah.
It used to have the little hit at the beginning, and it was like it did it twice, and so that I was gonna take that out, but you've already
Yeah, I
cut it out.
took
You
care of
just
it.
shrunk it back a little bit. Nice.
That
Oh, 3
swell
cherries.
came out right before.
The what?
3 cherries
It's
equals
got this
11
like super
nickels.
squelchy sound from the bass,
Yeah.
like right and the.
Yeah.
That's a cool effect. I haven't really used that much, or I haven't done anything like that in my tracks. I think I have a tape stop that's doing something. It's not like the reverse tape stop, the tape start, I guess.
Right,
That Martin Garrix uses in Animals,
reverse
but
the track, do a tape stop,
Yeah.
and then reverse that whole thing.
yeah. But I don't think I've done like something with a delay like that.
Like a an evolving time delay thing.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, let's do the track
now
feedback.
Now that we've got that, I'm gonna do a save real quick. Then we'll switch over to the feedback scene, which I forgot to turn on the transitions, but it's okay. I did just save. Thank you, Astronomicon.
It's actually Astronom1Con. Oh, wait, A Dyad, they're pretty good. They did some track feedback earlier on.
Mm-hmm. Astronom 1 Con. Okay, I'll call you that from now on, or just 1 Con.
That's like a convention, like it's a math convention. I'm going to
Call me
1 Con.
Astronomicon, please. Okay. I like how it's just called a piano. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty cool tune, though.
I was thinking, like, to make it sound a little more natural, maybe you can mess around with the velocity and stuff a little bit. So, like, it's like kind of makes it sound like someone's actually pressing the keys. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely
You know,
tell the
like,
beginning is more finished than the ending.
yeah, maybe add like some like more varieties, like little flourishes, like doodling. Like little like bits of like so it's not so even throughout the whole thing, like little like doodling, like little flourishes and stuff like that to make it sound more like have more variety and stuff to it.
Yeah, could use some of that
But
extra grace notes and stuff like that.
but like yeah, I like the direction that you're headed. I mean, like it's like a good start.
Mm-hmm. Then we've got Lovesick teaser for change. And I think he said in the thing, here's a teaser of a song I'm dropping tomorrow. Any feedback would be appreciated. Let's take a listen.
I've heard a teaser for a song. I've heard of teasers for movies.
But that's alright.
Already heard this 3 times.
Damn girl, you were so right.
Welcome back,
So it's a teaser. That's why it's only a minute long. Gotcha. I was looking at the time. I was like, this probably should be longer, but I think it actually is. It's just, like I said, it's just a teaser. But that sounds pretty cool so far.
Yeah, the reverb sounds like it's nicely dialed back.
3 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that would be a better length.
Yeah, I like it. I was talking to Astronomicon, by the way. I was saying reverb effect, like add some. I was talking about like the keyboard, like in the Astronomicon. Like somebody suggested a reverb effect, and I was like, oh yeah, a reverb would be nice. And then like Love Sick thought I was talking to him. I was thinking like the reverb in this one, like maybe reduce it later on. Like it's good for like an intro to have like a bunch of reverb, and then go into like the actual like more of a punchy voice later on in the song, like with less reverb. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, if you want to put the whole song, that'd be cool too. You can take a listen to the whole thing.
I like what it is. I like the teaser so far. I mean, like he said he was gonna drop it tomorrow. Oh wait, I guess we can listen to it now.
I'm going to be listening, but I have to go take care of things, so I will be right back, and we'll just play this. And Jimmy knows how to go back to FL if it takes longer than 3 minutes.
Yeah, I pretty much kind of assumed you made the beat.
Always asking me to make a change. You can never switch out of your way, but that's alright. Yeah, girl, you is alright. So my heart for exchange. Always asking me to make a change. If you see what's right, all girls the same, but that's alright. Yeah, girl, you is alright. I was always estranged.
Yeah, it's one of the smartest things I've ever seen on Twitch.
I have one too. I was inspired, so I made one too.
I don't have a be right back.
You should add one. Like print out a BRB real quick or draw one. Take it to the back of your chair. So we get all 30 BRB.
Always asking me to make a change. If you see what's right, but that's alright. Yeah, girl, you is alright. I was always estranged. You said you love me, so my heart said you just borrow. Now you in my nose, we saying please come by tomorrow. Put my trust away, it's like I'm stuck in so much sorrow. Now I'm on my own, empty and feeling hollow. You left me feeling down, down, down. Can't get it up off the ground. Everything moves around, my heart feels upside down. You left me feeling down, down, down. Can't get it
That
up
banana kinda on beat.
Everything moves around, my heart feels upside down. Always asking me to make a change. You can never switch out of your way, but that's alright. Yeah, girl, you is alright. So my heart for exchange. Always asking me to make a change. If you see what's right, all girls the same, but that's alright. Yeah, girl, you is alright. I was always estranged.
Yeah, you could, as Nuggly was suggesting, you could do like automation on the level of the reverb to get certain parts really drowned out if you like the level on some. But if you're having trouble like hearing the enunciation of certain words, you could definitely like drop the reverb level every once in a while if you need to.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It seemed like it was like a pretty even throughout the entire song. Like pretty
Let's see.
like the vocals were kind of just like chill, but like I was like kind of like expecting it to like kind of pick up at one point or something because like I don't know, I felt like it was gonna like pick up and then you're gonna like get more intense or something, but I guess it's like supposed to be chill throughout the whole thing, but I feel like there needs to be a little more variety in the vocal track.
What are you
Like they
taping?
said.
I'm
It's a
joining the
surprise.
crew.
Oh, you're making a be right back chair.
Yeah. Woo!
Nice.
It might not be dark enough, but
Guess we can go back to FL Studio.
Oh
might
yeah.
it might not even be in frame. I guess if I like step back.
You have to like move your chair so far back that you'll be able to see it. No, it's a white square.
Yeah, that was a failure. At least you guys got some ASMR tape noises.
Anyway, I have to BRB too.
Oh dang! Everyone's just like hopping in and out.
How do you
Everybody's
guys know
hopping
each
in
other?
and out.
Me and Jimmy have known each other since kindergarten.
That's really impressive.
I was told when I was 5 years old that I had to make friends. You go to school, you make friends. And so when I came in the front door, he came in the back door, and I was like, "There's somebody. Do you want to be my friend?" And he was like, "Okay." And
Let's go.
And then it, 30 years later, we're still friends. So I did what my mom said, and I made a friend.
Super impressive. And they're making music together.
And he was the best man at my wedding.
Incredible.
And then I've known Squdlum for what? 4 or 5 months?
And yeah, 5 months.
Something like that.
5 months, basically since kindergarten.
Pretty much the same.
I was in kindergarten 5 months ago. I'm 3 years old.
He's very old looking for his age.
Oh yeah.
Which
Yeah,
version is this?
that one
Which
time,
version?
yeah.
Which version of what? Of FL? They just came out with an update today, so it's the one version less than the most recent. Because I haven't updated yet.
Version less than the most recent.
20.7.
Yeah, that was.
I think.
Yeah, 20.7, and then 20.7.1 is the recent one.
I mean, I could go into the about. 20.7 build 1714.
To be exact.
To be exact, that's the build number.
Yeah, the pattern style is. Hold on, let's go back to that.
The pattern style looks kind of
This is
weird.
our
It's in
time division.
6.7.
You can change these numbers, and so
I
it's
think
usually
what he's talking
4 and
about
4.
is these, how I have like the glass effect on it.
Oh yeah.
Like if you go to view, is it in view? What is it?
It's view and I think behind clips.
Oh, behind clips. I have it set to glass.
Yeah, Cell is the normal one, I think.
Cell shade.
Oh.
That doesn't look right either.
That looks weird to me. I'm
Ew.
so used
Can you
to
just
the
right
other
click
one.
on it? Oh, it still goes away. There's plain. I don't know what the default is.
I think it's cell.
Is it so?
Yeah.
Solid is gonna be just like, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the glass effect. I think it looks kind of cool, but
That's what I'm used to, the glass one. It's like what it has been for like
it has been
forever
for a
for
while.
me.
I changed it at one point because I just was messing around. I was like, oh, glass looks kind of cool, and then you didn't notice that it had changed. I just had left it. I like as you can still see the lines behind it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. But anyway,
Anyway,
it's
Anyway.
Lovesick song is stuck in my head.
well, that was pretty rude of him, King Puggo.
That was actually yesterday.
Oh, was this one time? It was yesterday.
This one time, it was
made it-
yesterday.
made it seem like it
and
was
I
like-
didn't go
like
because
years
of
ago.
COVID, but make it sound like I just betrayed you like years ago. I did. Or is this another time that I didn't show up?
It's like starting the reverse echoes already. The reverse delay.
Yeah.
What genre? We normally just call it experimental electronic.
This has elements. The bass has elements of G-funk, and then it's a bit of an IDM drum and
You're still gonna like.
yeah.
I'm not
IDM
so sure
drums.
about pattern 3. It just sounds too random.
Can I try something?
Place pattern 3 with pattern. Actually, if you take the paintbrush and you just paint from this side, it'll put it as soon as it will fit.
Whoa.
But it won't fit there.
Although it doesn't. It's not.
It should have. Maybe I was going too fast. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Doi.
Because it has to fit the length. So if you just go paint reverse, whoosh, it'll fill it in perfectly.
Can I?
I don't know if we're gonna. I don't
Can
know.
I try something?
Yeah, go ahead. It sounds kind of. I mean, I know it's gonna
Very
sound
random.
off because it's 6/7, but
I'm wondering if we should put this part.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of bass competing there.
it is.
Or maybe like just have. Or
I wonder if
like
we can-
have like that as like a transition.
Yeah. Silent default arpeggiator.
Hmm.
I wonder if we. I'm gonna try and make. Can I make that unique and then get just the like upper sound of that?
Yeah. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, wrong buttons. Dang it.
Wrong buttons.
The wrong buttons. Why is this?
Maybe-
Look, is it? Oh, it's off the edge.
I'm off the edge. The 24th notes. Are they 24th notes? I guess, yeah, because they're 6th. 6/24.
Yeah, I think some of them we were right, because like it depends on if you're doing by beat or by step. So like
Hmm.
I
they're
think you need to
competing with
move
each
it
other.
up. Oh, there it goes.
I just want to delete those, and then grab. Nope, doing it again. There we go. That's what I want. Grab all these and just move these back. That way, it's at least like lined up with the bars.
Oh, yeah.
Because this got pushed, yeah, because we did that, this little gap.
Yeah.
So then this is just a little bit short to get everything back in time again.
And also
Yeah,
that.
this is a
The way the middle
I
guy
wanna
stared
try-
into the
I wanna
camera,
try
that was
taking-
scary. Squad is the middle
Yeah, see
guy.
that the middle guy stared into the camera.
I don't know.
I'm
You
bad
do
Do
shit.
that.
another.
That's-
Do another scary stare. I want to see it.
It was like he was angry that it almost sounded like silent.
Silent? How dare you? No. That wasn't-
I know. I've used the make unique on audio samples. I didn't realize you could do it with patterns too. That's cool. Is it basically the same as cloning it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Instead of having to find the pattern, you can just clone it right from there.
Yeah. Where are the... I guess it's just these. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's... yeah. What? Okay, it's just the processing on it is just so crazy that I can't isolate that sound. That higher do.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'd have to record it if I wanted it isolated. Let's see. We can do that. We can do that.
Wait.
Shouldn't take too long.
Can I try something? Or wait.
Yeah, go for it.
I think like that. Oh wait.
What genre?
Oh,
G-funk bass with IDM drums and synths and stuff like that. Not really. It's not really any specific genre.
I feel like this part. It should have like more of a like. Okay, I'm gonna try something like.
the reason why it's in 6/7 is because when we started the song, before we even did anything, I asked the chat for numbers between 4 and 9, and they came up with 6 and 7. And so that was our time signature, or our time division, something like that. I forget which one it is.
Yeah.
Time signature, right?
It's time division. It's not necessarily the time signature. Good morning, Eshrin.
Good morning. We still have about 40 minutes until morning. Technically, I guess
Yeah.
once the day changes, it becomes morning. I don't know. We are using TeamViewer, yes, with a 3-way, and then Cisco WebEx for the video.
Yeah, it's TeamViewer with everyone sharing the same screen.
Yeah, I'm hosting. It's my PC, and I'm the one running the stream, and they're both connected to me remotely. We cover the entire length, pretty much, of California, from the far north California. I'm in the middle, and Squad's in Southern California.
I'm Squid.
Oh, I thought that was one of the instruments. I was like, where does that sound come from?
Little Squid falsetto. I'm gonna open up my window. It's getting kind of warm in my room.
it's finally cooled down enough that opening the window is a good idea.
You guys make future bass.
Maybe tomorrow. That was a joke.
Future bass.
I think it'd be
future
a
bass.
fun genre to try and make. ABC from the Jackson 5 is now stuck in my head. Very catchy. It is a very catchy tune.
Yeah, Eshrin was sending me samples of. He was testing out patches in Citrus, and he was using the MIDI from ABC.
Oh, just as a
Just as something to like, yeah. So he didn't have to write anything.
Didn't have to come up with something.
Which is a genius idea. I'd never thought of that. Like, if I'm sound designing, like, part of the time is like that there's just so much time I spend trying to future bass is for normies. I only listen to neo retro bass.
Post funk 6/4 slap wave.
Slap wave. Yes.
I do have like an arpeggio
on
built
board.
in,
I love
so
it.
I can just hit a key and it'll just like it'll just play this.
Oh, for like patterns for different.
Yeah, just
sound
start an
effects.
arpeggio going and just.
Core, yeah. You
Slap
gotta
wave
core.
Core and bass. Slap wave, core and bass. Just all of the prefixes and postfixes. Is that what they're called? Postfix.
I like what's happening here.
I remember
So I
that
kinda, like, took over.
preset echo bottles. We've used it in another song somewhere, but I forget which song it was. But I
Nice.
recognize that echo bottles.
I'll give you a challenge. Challenge you. Heyo.
What's up, Struce? What's the challenge? Clarity.
I think make future bass. Just verbally diarrhea.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Nuggly. Make a remix
Yeah,
of
it's-
"Walk Away" by Asher Postman. I don't even know if I know what that song is.
I kind of want to try something.
I wanna try something.
Now we have a what's it called? Apps by Yak whatever number 4.
Oh, a remix, not a. I. You put an R mix. I just saw that as a really long M. Just
Oh,
an M with a little extra limb on it.
oh, that's CPU usage.
Yeah, Eshrin, I need to do something like that for just like I have the 30-minute challenge feedback reward, and it'd be so useful to just have some presets I pre-made. Sounds kind of like water droplets.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we're shredding right now. Put a hardcore on this.
Then this needs a lot of. This is just like.
This was this was at 3 in the morning, I think.
Yeah, we
Or
were
2 in
like.
the morning.
It was almost 3. We were just like. We were
Yeah,
all
we were-
tired, and we're like, let's just chop this
Anyway.
up and randomly just do whatever. And we listened to it.
I
And,
just
yeah, that's
felt-
good. Let's go to bed.
I just felt like this tune, like the dun, 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 of that thing, had like more variety to it.
Use the fast
So
notes randomly.
this is using the same. Which using
The
flex number
tupleted
2.
24s.
Flex number 2 is on channel 12. So channel 12. It's already selected.
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
gonna affect all the flexes that we're using.
Oh, you can-
Nuggly, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about with the tupleted 24s. We do have the entire track is 7 tuplets, septuplets. The division of the project is septuplets for each beat. So I don't know which part you're specifically referring to. Oh, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 quick. Yeah. Yeah, those are super random drum hits, but yeah, we can try those. Yeah, it's a drunk groove kind of pattern.
Is there
Play the
a-
pattern.
It like echoes for so long.
Yeah, echoes too long. Try one that's like not like doesn't have it. Like maybe like.
Is that just how the sound is?
Yeah, I think it's just distorting the delay on the
Oh yeah, it does delay for a long time.
yeah. I mean, I can look into the patch and see where that is. It's probably pretty easy to find. Turn off the delay.
Oh yeah, just in flex, yeah. There's
Oh,
probably
it's in flex. Well then.
volume
Yeah, delay is
envelope release.
delay is right there.
Yeah, or just turn it off. And the reverb, whatever. Yeah, now it's gone.
Can you guys check out my new song? We can. We're doing feedback.
There's an extra delay somewhere. Where is that coming from? Have the delay off, right?
Yeah.
Delay is off.
I think electronic music doesn't have a lot of call and response kind of structure, but it is a very effective structure for music. I think people usually like don't consider it or think it sounds too corny or I don't know. No, the answer. So it's yeah, call response. Yeah.
Even with like, I mean, it's better.
What are we
than, like,
trying to do?
We were gonna
Oh,
add.
it still has a delay on it.
Well, the bottles do.
Yeah. But that the flex does it as well, right?
A little one, yeah.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what
Or is
this
it?
whole tune it would sound like reverse.
We turned off the delay.
I know. With
Come on.
delay, there's more, but it's like multiple delays. I don't know why.
We can't.
It's got like
Dang,
a
we
ping
can't
pong.
turn
Well,
it
it
off.
does say ping pong. Fake stereo. But it's still ping ponging.
Maybe it's just the instrument has a like by default has an echo. to
Could be.
it.
It could just be that specific instrument just has a delay built into it. So there's no way to turn it off. I really wanted to just get rid of the reverb though, so that's fine. It goes for quite a while. Especially if you're doing like a whole bunch of
Too much, and it's also going to be on every other time.
yeah,
we
I know.
use
It's
flex.
it's fine. It was just like that's always just like a running joke, like put hardcore on it. And it like hardly ever
I'd say
actually
put
sounds
hardcore
good.
on the master. I'd say put hardcore on the master track.
Well,
so
put
it's more
hardcore on
consistent.
anything. It's really
So it's more consistent with the rest of the song, you know.
maybe with patch to remove the echo by adding another volume envelope.
The echo
Yeah,
bottles
they have the per
a
note
whole lot of echo.
Yeah, the
voice
echo.
effect.
The echo bottles goes on
No.
for a long time.
Of course, they are called echo bottles. So
Yeah.
That'd be an FX.
The echo bottles, you can just turn it off or adjust it in here.
Yeah. Volume of the delay. Went on all three of them, huh?
You're inverting the volume. Yeah.
I was always wondering, what is negative volume? Does it just mean the waveform is inverted?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like, it's just upside down.
I just feel like that main tune, like dun, 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 that should have like more like variety. Like
That's a little bit.
maybe have like a section that goes like or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'm just one half of Squdlum on the Squdlum stream. We could do. Yeah, we could try and
What's harpo?
And also,
What's that one?
I think that's the keyboard thing that I made using the chords.
What is this?
that's our reversed.
What do the red lines mean? I was always wondering what that means.
That's the section that we selected, and then that's like the transient or like that's the portion that was selected in the playlist, and then everything beyond that is just everything beyond that is just the remainder, the echo tail.
Interesting. Yeah, I was always wondering like what those red lines mean. If I say reverse, I'll move it. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
So. What now?
I think let's see. What was the section that Jimmy was working on? Was it later? Like
Yeah,
here?
it was this piece here from like 19. Use negative volume on my tuba sound to reduce some harmonics and make it more rumbly.
Is it this one? No. Where is it? Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, these are grouped. Oh, that's interesting.
I think it's because it was part of the what's it called?
Like an arpeggiator?
Not riff machine, but like the
So Jimmy, you wanted to vary that, or did you want to change this at all, or like do a variation on
I'm
it?
not sure
or...
where he even went.
Oh, he's gone. I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
Also, my one of my little ones is crying. Also, I need to go take care of it. So, okay, Jimmy's back. Now I don't feel bad. Like both members of us just leave and just leave you on our stream.
Leave your guest to carry the stream.
I've got an idea.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, I was wondering about your variation kind of idea.
Uh-huh.
Did you want to change this, or did you want to like duplicate it over and then vary it?
I'm not entirely certain. I just feel like the tune is like getting a little like maybe it's because we're making the song and it's like repeating so often that it's getting repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just I feel like there needs to be like a little bit of like variety or like something to add interest to it or
Yeah.
or maybe what I was thinking is like we could have this, then maybe like have this as a different instrument, like cut that and maybe like I don't know, maybe harpo. And what is the slice X?
That's just an empty channel.
Oh.
I think you could use it on harpo.
That's so weird. What about this one?
That's kind of nice.
Or maybe like, and also yeah, maybe we could add oops, variety in this one. Like maybe like move some of these like up or down an octave. Like how do you select? Wait. Oops. I want to like select individual pieces. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're grouped. I don't know necessarily how you ungroup them.
Wait, was it in G4?
There might be an option in the menu. Probably in like edit.
Wait, edit, ungroup. Huh. I don't see it.
Edit tools, stamp, one of those might have a one of those sections might have something for us.
Tools.
I tried a bottle. We'll see if that works. What are you looking for?
We're trying to ungroup those
Oh,
notes.
group. Ungroup. There.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Is it because it was moving them, like it would delete all of them at once?
Yeah, it was just we couldn't do that.
Oh, you're gonna apply some gimification.
Yeah.
Gamification, baby.
Using
Oh, it's because it's
what is it called? Remember that in your stream a while ago, I asked that music theory quiz question. Like what is it? Like what is it called if you use like?
Is it homophonic and polyphonic?
Yeah, those are like the answers, like homophonic, polyphonic. There was like a couple of different ones, and one of them meant like
Moving in parallel as well. There was something about moving in parallel. And you said it was Jimmy chords was the octaves.
yeah.
Unison. It was something about unison, I think.
Mm-hmm. I think the actual answer was polyphonic, but one of the answers meant Jimmy chords. Chords. In quotes. In air quotes. G number 5 and G number 4 are a chord. I mean, they're the same notes. Of course, they're gonna like
oops.
sound okay together because they're the same.
Yeah.
Or not the same, but one's twice the frequency of the other one. I don't know why she's having such a hard time going to sleep tonight. Normally she'll
Did she do the do?
no.
Sequenced octave chord. Yeah. Arpeggiated octave chord.
It just seems like the whole thing is too fast.
That's why I'm like kind of slowing it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Going 3 octaves right there.
Maybe even like slow it down a little further. Like remove that, maybe make that.
I think you really should be checking with the rest of the beat to make sure it fits in the time signature as well.
Yeah.
'Cause it could sound really sort of off time.
Yeah.
Well, we can always adjust it, like if it sounds off.
It's kind of on a triplet grid. It's like 4 steps and then 3 steps. Because it's 7 steps total per beat.
And then it's 6 beats per bar.
Mm-hmm. So it's 42 steps per bar. So they were doing 40
42 steps.
40 second notes. Is
Yeah,
that what they
I
would
guess.
be? I mean, if you break it down by the whole bar,
I guess, yeah.
maybe
if you're
40 seconded
breaking-
notes.
And 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So
That is true. This is the
it might be onto something.
I have no idea how that will sound.
We're gonna find out right now.
It sounds messy. But it harmonizes.
Brah. Brah. Our drums are going burr.
Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this part like sounds kind of weird. It does go a little fast. Maybe
Ignore the
like
3-cell quarter stuff. Grid threw me off. Sounds like.
Ooh.
Chopping it up even more.
Yeah.
maybe that'll make
And
it
and Nuggly, one thing with FL, if you're in like not 4:4 time, you zoom out, and sometimes the lines get weird.
It's interesting because it's like the opposite for me with Ableton. They don't really have. It's like hard to tell what division you're looking at because if I remember correctly, like the scale, it's like almost infinite, so it just keeps adding divisions as you zoom in, and it just gets so confusing looking at it just because it's not like a set thing. Like there isn't like a solid line that's
Also-
telling you which one is the beat. You kind of have to know, kind of, at least from what I see usually, from my limited experience.
Also, I wanted to add a drum fill kind of thing.
You forgot to
Oh.
change the rest of them.
Oh, it's kind of does kind of end in kind of a drum fill kind of thing, but like
Do a ton of
have
broken
it
time
like
and
a
Ableton, no
slower-
issues here. Yeah, if you know what you're
Yeah, I think
looking at.
Ableton is generally friendlier with that kind of stuff. Like you have to do some kind of hacky things in FL to get those time divisions. But yeah. It sounds a bit like a drum and bass rhythm.
And then it just goes really weird at the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
I like her collider reverso ruler sound at the end. That.
Oh, Kaleido Reverser Ruler. Collider Reverso Ruler. Oh, he just deleted it.
I'm trying to make a more even beat, you know.
Jimmy does that a lot. We're like, oh, I like that, and then he immediately deletes it.
We cannot have anybody liking this track. Yo.
Sure, Clarity. Use the track feedback channel reward and paste your link in there. and we'll get to it as soon as we can. We have been known to take up to 35 minutes to listen to it, though. But that was an accident.
You might be switching into a different time signature, Jimmy.
I think he's just not paying attention to the colors and just listening to what it sounds like. Yeah, because look where the snare is. It's at the 1, then it's on the 2, then the 3, then the 4. So he's making it into 8s, like 8 steps per beat, which is basically gonna sound like 4/4. Which is why it sounds normal.
Right. But once you get to the end, it's gonna sound super wonky because you have to like fit in all that.
Because you have to get back to the start again.
That sounded cool. Can we make those last snare hits the last three like claps? Just that.
Oh, hold on, let me see. These 3. Like that.
And maybe the first one as well.
No, that one. That one too. Maybe not that one. Anyway, just listen to the kick by itself. Like, it's just... They're in interesting places.
Oh, you gotta add in the second.
Oh, alright, there's one. It is kind of weird.
It sounds like the start of the measure is for the kicks. It sounds like the start of the measure is here. Like if you're listening to the pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I wonder if we did. Wait. Is it shift control? Yeah. Oh, it only does one. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it only does one at a time. You have to do it for all of them.
And then this one needs to be. I think, yeah, that's going to fit into the time signature better.
This was originally meant to be a drum fill.
It's a cool rhythm, though.
Mm-hmm.
The beginning part should like last a little bit longer before it gets to the end, like that.
Has someone ever redeemed the giant flex? Yes, Jimmy did, or JHH Wild did.
I can only right now. I can only do the even bigger flex right now.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. If we're using the I'm addicted to FabFilter Saturn and it keeps ruining my mix downs. Someone help. how's it? Well, what's the addiction that you have? Like, what's the effect that you're in love with?
Yeah, the small flex.
Affordable flex.
The affordable flex, yeah.
I did this.
Just a nice saturator. Yeah, because this is if we use the snare as like the kind of the thing that's anchoring the rhythm, it's now
How does it sound with the rest of the song though? That's like something.
yeah, it's gone into a completely different time signature there. It's not in her original time signature.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Where is the drum pattern in this?
Pattern 4.
Right, but where's pattern 4?
I didn't put it anywhere yet. It was supposed to be a drum fill.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it sounds faster.
I mean, it's got an interesting like polyrhythmic effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like maybe it could be like a transition kind of thing, like maybe like just do the ending like.
I don't really like how that sounds.
Or we can like start over again, because I was like trying to make something that sounded good and it's like 4/4. I just kind of started making a 4/4 beat.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds good by itself. Maybe we can like trick people into thinking it's a 4/4 by just having just the beat in the very beginning, and people are getting into the groove. And then it goes, and then like it goes in a completely different time signature. Or you can like you know how like the hold on.
This bit is like so out of place.
Yeah, it needs some way to get into it and back out of it again.
I feel like this is
spend a week on ambient drone. Nice. Yeah, I one of the hardest mixes I've done is in Euro, drum and bass kind of thing, and just getting the bass to sound proper, powerful, and everything. It's just, yeah.
9 a.m. Midnight.
Midnight, the witching hour.
I feel like the maybe like it just feels like it's just kind of repeating too much.
Hey, how you doing, guests? All right, Esherin, thanks for hanging out while you could. Preserve transient. I'm not sure what.
I feel like, yeah, stretching mode. Yeah, there is a transient stretching mode. I don't think I've ever actually tried to use it on beats that I'm stretching. Can I try something with a really fast thing?
Go ahead, yeah. I'm like kind of running out of ideas because it's like I'm trying to do something. I want to do like a drum fill kind of thing. And you can like go ahead and like with pattern number 4, you can like change that. Like I don't know if we'll use it because you're right. It's like a different signature.
Wait, where are these?
The fast ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, these.
I just want to hear how it sounds if we do a. Let's make this lush. Let's make this lush. We can randomize panning and the velocity.
Yeah. Here, go like this. Turn off bipolar for velocity and just make him.
Oh, nice! I didn't know that. That's
yeah.
cool.
It's funny. They call it bipolar, which is like.
Oh, but then it doesn't. Oh, so we'll do it two separate things.
Oh. I didn't realize it did it. Oh yeah, that's true. 'Cause it's only for. Yeah, because we want the panning both ways.
And then randomizer for our levels is going to be.
And also don't reset because I think that'll. Wouldn't that reset the panning too?
Oh yeah. No? It looks like it's fine right now.
Alright, the panning is still. Bipolar velocity that pans, not quite. We wanted bipolar on panning, so it would go left and right. But for the velocity, we didn't want bipolar because we only wanted it to go lower than, like, full volume. We didn't want it to be boosted.
So let's get a well, I guess
That's why we had to use randomizer 2 times.
I'm gonna delete this one and just duplicate again and make a drum fill
What are
as
you talking about? Delete which one?
the number 4
Oh,
drum.
yeah. Okay.
The
That's what- I didn't know
apps
what you were
page number
deleting.
4.
Yeah.
That name
And
was,
then,
was decided by the chat.
What is pattern number 4 now, though? What did you delete? Okay, never mind. I think I just deleted it.
I'm gonna need to listen to like each element here.
Mm-hmm. So I'm leaving now. Okay, Eshin, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in a future stream.
Thanks for
Have a
coming
good,
in.
I don't know if you're going to sleep or whatever you're doing today. Have a good.
Thanks for listening to us make this weird song.
Wait, what?
That's when you know you've got a good beat. If Squdlum goes, wait, what?
Oh, I'm hearing this extra hat on there. I was so confused.
Oh, you heard that when you're like, where is that sound coming from?
Yeah, that's why I was going like, what? Because there were extra hat noises. I was like, where are they coming from? It's just there's an extra hat on top.
I don't know why there's hat SBV number
This one
24
is shorter and
and 2.
the other one is longer.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this one I duplicated to cut it off.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Jimmy. Nice merch.
I know. It's the best shirt ever.
Oh, there's those things.
So if we want to do like a fill kind of sound, just remove everything in the last beat, maybe the last 2 beats. And then, let's see.
I'm kind of looking forward to making a song in 4/4 just because it's so much easier. I've had this chicken in my refrigerator for a while. I hope it hasn't gone bad. It smells okay. It tastes okay too.
So if we listen to that drum pattern as a whole. I could probably include it here as the fill as well. Cool. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'll be back.
All right.
Can I try something?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I was moving the mouse the same time you were.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Dragging pattern 12. What did you... Okay. I wanted to listen to pattern
So
12.
much noise. Oh, you're going through all that effort so that the BRB is showing. It's still just a white piece of paper. That's funny. Granulizer on some of the drums lean into glitchiness for the chaotic quick pattern. Could be interesting. If I squint real good, it's still just paper. Yeah, I think the exposure on his camera is set too high. What if you take these three and like extend them a tiny bit, like to that? Or maybe
I kind of liked it the way it was before.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll just go back to 1 right there.
Can I trace?
It's a bit more effort to get my be right back screen.
Right, I saw that. Just all this noise of like stuff moving around and banging and all this other noise. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, he's going through all that extra effort just so that the sign shows up. He couldn't even read it anyway.
It wasn't dark enough.
see. Funk bass
Where
sounding
did
a
the,
tad misplaced in bar 19.
Where did the fast one go? Did you delete it?
Did I delete it? I hope I didn't.
WIKAEL46 click the follow button for some
Maybe
reason.
it's this one.
Thank you for the follow.
No, that's the chord.
Oh, that's really interesting. That your name is my, basically my name, but the M is upside down. And it's spelled properly as well. So is it Weichel? Weichel 46?
I'm gonna clone this one.
Yeah, I think I might have accidentally deleted it. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I wonder what that'll sound like playing at the same time.
So confused with what I'm looking at as you arrange and choose patterns. It's like being taken aboard alien spaceship.
It's very alien.
You know what? I don't need that one. Oh, it's just experimenting. Okay, go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
Go for it.
So these over here are all the patterns.
Should probably.
And then when you select a pattern, it'll load up whatever you have in the channel rack. Like the piano roll for, so this pattern 18 is this harp sound. And then if it's selected, pattern 18, you can just drop it in wherever you want. Send my demo remix in Discord if you have time. Listen, thanks. Sure. Are you already on the... I have a link down below if you haven't already, but... I also have a link right there. And is that V supposed to be an A, so it's lax? Also want some feedback.
Or is it Luke? Luke's?
Or maybe a U. Lux. Okay.
Lux. Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
We are still doing feedback. We have a channel board right underneath the chat, the little microphone icon. To submit tracks for feedback.
Submit track, get feedback.
Or sometimes it's just listen to your track with other people.
Yeah.
If you can't think of anything to say. It just keeps everything like in order and makes it so I don't forget anybody. Submit track. Submit track. Get feedback. I like that. What do you think about these chops? Should we just like right click
I think we could do
all
a granulizer thing.
to this?
No, well, maybe, but to like the baseline and then mimic this with like random grains.
I do like how you granulize things.
Yeah. So we could, let's see, we could record out
Yeah, record.
the baseline pattern. What's in here? What's this pattern?
I did that. Remember I told him I was going to do that?
Ulfsey is now following.
was wondering if that one was going to show up today. Thank you for the follow,
Cool.
Lux.
It's
When was
the
it? I
Vixie.
guess it was Brainbows, right?
Mhm.
Pattern
And then,
4 is pretty crazy.
I'm gonna record out that pattern.
Couldn't you just right-click on the
Okay,
pattern and
import.
say quick export to audio track?
Oh yeah, that's a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang. Sure. Where is it saving to? Nobody knows. Is it in the track?
It's in here. Right there.
Okay.
Thank you for the feedback.
Oh wait, then I need to take this into... Look at that waveform. That's a nice looking waveform.
It is nice.
Very interesting. Open in Fruity Granulizer.
Oh, I forgot you could
Would
do
just
that.
put in a... You didn't know you could do that?
No, you've showed me
useful.
before. I just
Pretty
forgot.
useful shortcut.
That should have worked, Lux. I don't know why it didn't.
Granulize. That's how you spell it.
Yeah, it's exact. It's like you spelled it very correctly.
Sorry, I'm Italian. I didn't understand the predispositions to get feedback. It's all good. You said you put it
Hey, we had
in the
another
Discord, right?
Italian.
Bellezzi.
Yeah, some
So
Italian going on in our chat, which is fine. You guys can you just explain. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Techno.
What did you? Were you like typing granulize, but then hit other characters?
Yeah. Then I just gave up.
Grandigiggles.
Pretty cool.
I did Google Translate. We are Shuffle Skip. So I guess in Italian, you would be Pere Alvizita. Is that correct? Or would be, Pere Alvizita?
Yeah. Let's do feedback.
Very weird.
All right, we'll come back to this.
I feel like we're like kind of like making very slow progress on the song
Yeah,
because it's such a like it's kind of outside our comfort zone with such an odd time signature.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have like a section that goes back to 4/4.
Maybe, yeah.
There we go.
We got it.
All right. We've already done producer Love 6. That was a while ago. I forgot to mark that it's done. All right, here's Lux. there's an ad. We're gonna have to like let it play the ad first.
That's interesting that you have ad block
Oh, never
plus,
mind.
but it still doesn't.
Yeah,
Still
I don't know.
doesn't block the ad.
I don't think it. No, I didn't play it.
Doesn't it refresh the page? Somebody gave me
Do you know the secret, boy?
Ah, Assassin's Creed. Very nice. It's a cool sample.
I was about to say it last game. Assassin's Creed. Oh. Yes, it is.
That's the biggest flex, is that you're just going through all the flexes. That's pretty cool. That
like-
sample works really well.
Very
Very,
cool remix.
Dramatic. I like the orchestral stuff. And I was about to say, like, in the very beginning, oh, it sounds like something I'd hear in a video game. And then,
Bella,
then-
bro.
oh, Assassin's Creed. There you go.
Yep.
Because I
Bella.
haven't played Assassin's Creed, so I didn't recognize it right away.
Here's a. Am I pronouncing that right? If I like Weichel, is that correct?
Wycale.
This is another remix of an Imagine Dragons song.
Ooh.
Hopefully, it's different enough that it doesn't get detected.
Too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man.
Is that the
Everybody praying for
original
the end of times.
tempo?
Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run.
Very
I was born for
fast.
this.
I mean, it's interesting. I like it.
Pour me like a rip. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Rather than to rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in
the how the fit vocals very well.
Mm-hmm.
Almost sounds like that could be like the original mix almost. Like that's something they would have been like good with. you
Yeah.
know?
Nice.
Very nice. Like I said, sometimes we just listen to it and don't really have any feedback to
Yeah,
give because it was already good.
Yeah. It's not much I can say. I mean,
The high lead in the drop could maybe use a bit more reverb. Could have used a bit more reverb. Like the space of it, I think. It sounded kind of dry, but that's a very small note.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go back.
All right.
yeah, I have an idea for the track,
Jimmy's got
but
an idea.
I will let you finish what you were doing first.
Okay. We were doing
You're doing the granulizer.
very techno sound.
The issue is, I feel like it's doing a 4/4 beat kind of thing.
Mhm.
It might not be like the.
Well, I think because it's a constant thing, I think we're just like if you listen to a metronome on that's just a constant rhythm, like you automatically assign beat 1 and beat 2, and
Yeah.
you automatically hear it even if it's not
Right.
emphasizing
You're not
anything.
thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. So let's automate. Let's automate. Just trying to think about how I want to do some of this. I'm trying to figure out which order I should do these in. Because I want to focus more on the tempo or like the space between the grains.
Mm-hmm.
Which grain spacing seems like it would be the obvious one, but these ones like adjust the
Yeah, those
actual,
also adjust
like,
timing.
yeah. I'm going to start with hold. No. Start with attack. Yeah, I'll just do left to right. I also want to turn up that sound. This is very much like I feel like this is super IDM at this point. Very Aphex Twin kind of like.
Weirdness.
Oh yeah, I also have it set to the weird mode,
What's the weird mode?
where if you make a new one, how it does that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Good-
wondering
good,
if like we should automate like or granulize the beat as well, or like use similar effects to the beat.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I think
Warp
Nuggly was
around.
recommending that. Some crazy hard pan fill shooting between left right on those drums might be pretty disorienting and spacious. Igor does that a lot, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Like with oh, that would be interesting, yeah. I'm guessing something like hard pan here. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I have to do this for like every single. Oh, I can do like.
Alternate them, so it's like going like.
Oh man, this is gonna break us. This is gonna break our heads, our minds.
Maybe that one do like 2 left and 2 right.
2 left, 2 right.
Just so it's like none of them are doing the same thing.
Yeah.
And like, careful, don't break your heads.
Don't break your heads. All right. Wow.
Does that do it for all the drums though?
No, just those
Yeah, it's
four.
paying for everything. I probably shouldn't do it for the kick. Shouldn't pan the kick.
Oh, my head is breaking. Oh! 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 My head. My head broke.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. It must be done.
Now, paralyzed.
Ooh, that was cool.
I think that point was just missing. Maybe to make that sound happen.
Dude, this is cool. It's like funk bass on just the turn to 11. It's like imagine somebody playing this on a real bass.
Yeah. Like,
Ooh.
Almost like rips are like very, very low. Anyway, my head is broken right
Wow. No. Okay, last automation. This should be kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to. I'm gonna do some quick compression on this just to get it sounding more. It's. I think I need to emphasize, or I want to emphasize the actual the like transients and the sound. Fi.
How you doing? Oil is
Oil.
real.
Oil is real.
What
I
brings
didn't
you
know
in
oil
tonight?
was real.
Actually, I'm gonna. Should I do a transient processor first, or
Oil is real? Wow.
oil's real?
Yeah.
It's a myth. I was so sure it was a myth.
Yeah, I thought it was false. Fake news.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, because it's just like constant drums and constant wobbles. That's what I'm calling them.
Squabble.
Squuddles. Well, no, that's your stream's currency. The squuddle.
Oh, yeah, that's my currency.
I call them squubbles, I guess.
Nice.
Clean up on Neuro Base and mix down a liquid thing.
Squelchy. That's so squelchy. I love it.
Sounds like just a bunch of rumbles.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like just a bunch of rumbles to me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we should have like a sound effect that goes like through it, you know?
Let's see. Less resonance on lower notes. Oh, unfortunately, this is a granulizer, so it's doing it's already frozen audio. So I won't be able to edit that, unfortunately. Yeah, we're pretty much in the resampling stage with this.
But you might be able to do that and then bounce it again and then just replace the audio file and leave all the automation as it is.
Oh, true, true. Maybe link the resonance to the same envelope as the filter cutoff. Other direction, though.
Oh, so the
So
resonance, goes up
is
as the filter,
higher
as the
on
cutoff goes
low
down.
end. Or Less resonance on lower notes. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
We have to go back into brain.
Yeah,
Move.
which pattern was it? Brain.
But yeah, I was thinking about using the brain bows pattern and like using it on a like a piano or something.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. Getting a piano playing this. You're talking about velocity modulation, right?
Are you editing the sound file so it's like, or the instrument so it'll be like this for all the times we?
Yeah, but it
combine
is
two different
helping it.
ideas. Reading back what I type makes 0 sense. Do it anyway.
I think I got. There's two things that you're asking or that you're suggesting, and I think I understand. It's a good idea that you want to articulate your synth a bit more based off of this, because yeah, I can see the resonance envelope can get less intense as you get into the bass region. So can just copy and paste this. Should maintain like the same. Yeah, that's a good idea. It is a lot less heavy in the bass. Cool. Then we can export this again and then replace the that's not it. We go quick render as audio clip. Sure.
And it just does it. No options, anything. It's just there.
Booyah.
Maybe we
Beautiful.
should reverse it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Sounds kind of cool reversed.
Sounds kind of cool. So now that should be the proper file. It should be just replaced in here. Should have the same automation.
I'll stop with the tedious edit suggestions and see how far you are. No worries.
How far I am with what? We're not too far.
Don't
We're not
worry
too
about wasting our time.
We're only
We
we're only
appreciate it.
11 hours in.
Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, that sounds a lot better. That does sound a lot better. A lot clearer.
It's kind of funny, like, to normal people, if they were to hear that, and then you're like, oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. People are like, what?
Yeah,
What do you mean that sounds better? That
What was it like before?
yeah, if that is a lot better, what was it before?
That's hilarious.
So again, this kind of thing isn't for everybody. It's probably not for most people.
This is definitely like a style of music I don't think I've had the opportunity to make before, just because I don't know. I haven't thought in this way of like getting all this stuff together and all these different. Being on your stream frees me to just go full IDM.
Hold on 1 second. Listen.
Sylvanese is now following.
Is that my man Squad? What up? Oh, what? I just talked over it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you were after it. It's fine. Because remember, your sound is delayed, so when Jimmy always says, "I didn't talk over it," well, he did. And you just did the opposite.
Slamson clicked the follow button for some reason.
Yo, again, guys. So many ideas. Yeah.
Slamson.
Thank you for the follows.
Shrivel Skin streams definitely open your creative mind.
Slamson. Yeah, like with our music, like we've always like tried to like experiment with stuff and like do weird things. And
Yeah,
this is one of
I
our more
think
experimental songs.
I've noticed in my streams when I'm just by myself, like I'm definitely trying to make it more for like the audience that I think I want or something, like the bass music audience. So like I do keep it constrained to a certain degree, and then on like
not real money.
Your audience, I feel like just goes with anything, so I can just do whatever I want.
Yeah. I like having freedom, like freedom of expression.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's crazy. We're making this, and we have 11 viewers, which is more than average. So thank you guys for.
Somebody's interested.
Yeah, somebody likes making.
Here comes the alarm.
Boom.
We'll get to it as soon as we can.
Yeah, are there 2 feedbacks now?
I think there's just one.
Yeah, yeet mixing test 1. It doesn't look familiar.
Anyway, Silver, thank you for following, and C. Slamson. Is that how you say that? C.S.
I think so,
Lamson?
Yeah. No, I think it's C. Slamson. On SoundCloud, there's something Slamson.
Okay. I'll just call you.
Go for the track feedback.
Slam.
The next step is like a whole other thing.
All right. We will go to track feedback. There we go.
Jimmy's disappeared.
Oh yeah, we did have 2. Nuggly 11 minutes ago. And Slamson 1 minute ago. But we're gonna do Nuggly's first since it was first. Nice cat.
Observance.
This is called Observance. And he said it's a gave up on the neuro and mixed down a liquid thing.
Liquid drum and bass. He's a sweaty.
He's a sweaty cat. A sweaty kitty.
I like the panning automation on the hat or the ride. I like the cat. That's some good pussy. Is that allowed on the Triple Skin channel?
It's rated 18 plus, so.
Oh yeah. Good stuff. Band.
somebody got kicked. Oh wait, where'd Jimmy go? Hey,
Yeah,
Squdlum, you're full screen on Jimmy's thing. Maybe Jimmy's internet got broken. You're still in. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, how'd you do that?
You can just click on the cover art and it just zooms in.
Oh, nice. I'll just leave it then.
I like the automation on that bait. Oh. Dude.
I guess Jimmy's been replaced. We are now Shrivel Skin.
Squdlum skin. Shrivel Squad. I think it might be good to have some like brief, slower automations on the bass, so it just has like a big swell that just kind of goes like whoa, and like it kind of lower the LFO on that, just to get it like a bit stretched out in some spaces. The drums on this are amazing though. Love that there was that snare like delay thing that you did. That was really cool. That thing. I mean, that's like a snare roll. Verizon outage. Dang.
Yeah, I was wondering because all of a sudden team viewers like, you know, somebody disconnected and then the WebEx said like you are now the host or whatever.
Hello guys, my name is Jimmy.
Now you have to stop, drop, and roll. You're full screen and on fire. You need to roll. I'm just kidding.
I'm full screen on fire.
There you were for a
There
second.
we go. This song got me thinking about life and shit, dude. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a solid. I like that.
Very cool. I'll give you a follow on SoundCloud.
Cool stuff. Mixed down the wrong file. Oh no.
Cool stream. We'll be back for sure in a short while to subscribe and hang out. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Reminds me of Jimmy Bits. Yeah, it's got a very like drum and bass
Jimmy Bits
style drums. An old
Very
outro.
cool.
It wasn't the correct outro. Let's see. Where's? Okay, let's listen to Slamson's track.
See Slamson.
I don't know if that's allowed.
The cover art is good. I mean, there's nothing really going on in the picture, you know.
You know who it is, bitch, it's still high noon. Little bitch, bang bang, still up in saloons. About out saloons, taking over cities. I was staring at your bitch cause she got the titties.
Hello?
Backdoor on the hoe.
Hello.
back, Jimmy?
Lane get splitty. Fucking up these beats while my boy man submitted. Shout out to
Okay, I was
Pete.
going
Shout out to Mello. Sleeping on the boys, I can provide the pillow. Try when I rap, man, I gotta say well no. Sweaty ass rappers just trying to get well known. I just fuck around till the skills get home. Lay your ass out like the boy going prone. Ice your ass quick, no
There,
fucking waffle
internet
cone.
half
You out here shaking like I gave you the
Sorry,
dome.
Jimmy, you're
Go and
very
tell
quiet.
ya how
We're-
your
we're
mom
listening to
got
some,
poke. Pull up
we're
in
listening to
Fiat.
Slamson's
Ever
track
since
right
you
now.
see hot, the crew got a slew with the shit
I'm
that they grew
very
on.
quiet,
Still
like-
smoking real
That's
big,
better.
it ain't even Manny. Fuck that
Okay,
bitch, I'm
sorry.
coming for your granny. Say it's fucking rude, it's motherfucking true, but I'm just that dude. Gotta take my dudes.
This is a good-
If
good
you mind,
flow,
hit me up, we
Slamson.
get it any day. Hit me up
Alright,
online and you
viewers.
like, bro, wait, but it's too late already getting head. Give it 3
What's the
weeks
password?
and we newlywed. A week after that, you ain't even got a home. Sign over properties just to give me dome. Don't like it's rust, come sign over your trust. Think I'm stuck in the lust, I'll leave it in the dust. Got more bitches to extort, never up in the courts. You can try to report,
All
but
right,
I
there we
did
go.
about the port, heading to Panama where they ain't banning ya.
I'm
FBI say
back!
return, that will not fucking happen. That's not the bass, it's your mom's cheeks clapping. Boy, it ain't Christmas, still tearing up the
cheeks.
rapping. Got your
Yeah,
bitch
I
a new
came in
phone
right
and
in the
came with
right
the
time.
tracking. Track it to your home, I'ma go and find
Yeah,
you.
this is
It's all
really
personnel, little
great
bitch, look behind
processing.
you. Knife
Based
to
on
your rib. Your
the
mom's in the crib. Take
the
you
other
out
track you
story
sent
like the
sounded
shit
sounded
Mad
a lot
Libs.
less
Got mad
like
ad
polished
libs
than
and
this
mellow
one.
making heat. Like my boy Pete, keep Tim's up on my feet. It's always mad feet stomping through your city. No verse from Fitty, cause he too shitty. Got shot 9 times, bitch, that ain't nothing. Should've seen your mom when I
Bless you.
finished off cussing.
Sorry.
49
You
shots,
again.
I think it was 100.
Thank you.
Tims to the Nikes, cause bitch, we fucking running.
Bless you a third time.
I can't stop sneezing. Once I
Maybe
sneeze,
you're
I can't
allergic to
stop.
internet.
I'm allergic to the internet crapping out on me and then coming
Allergic
back.
to that 5G energy.
Oh yeah, 5G. Maybe that's what the
Yeah, it's penetrating your
COVID.
nasal cavity.
Yeah, actually, that's what COVID really is the 5G.
Yeah.
We're reacting to 5G.
Did you see there was somebody took screenshots of 2 tweets from some lady somewhere? She posted a thing like, I don't know, like about a week ago, saying like, this is me like, with no mask walking backwards through the Walmart aisles, and it has that Leonardo DiCaprio thing where he's like, all like happy, like walking, kind of thing.
Mhm.
And then like a week later, she's like, I've been diagnosed with COVID-19. Like, everybody wear masks and be careful. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of.
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna be back real soon. Hold on.
I'm gonna go catch COVID real fast.
Okay. I need to be very careful. I don't want to spread coronavirus through the computer screen.
Yeah. Wear a mask, please.
Yeah.
Back to life, back to reality.
Yeah, it's just like this is such a weird song.
So are they saying we should like have a few breaks, like just kind of take some of these out and just kind of go like this, like just no drums, just briefly.
Maybe I could
Oh, Slamsy got another one.
Track feedback.
put the microphone inside of the mask.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool, yeah.
Or maybe like have the whole thing without drums. Like, or the first half without drums and then the second half.
Moza. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Moza Kaliza.
It's not my
Hello,
song,
hello.
but it's made by an 8 and 12-year-old. Way more fire than it should be.
Let's go.
Moza, where you can use yeah, that'll work. That's an easy way to get points.
Mozacalazit did the fantastic dance.
Moza Kaliza.
I was also gonna, while you take care of the feedback, or I guess you can't do two things on your computer at once.
What do you mean?
Like I was saying, like prepare the link while I render this out, but you can't. I have to. Like you can
well,
only.
it's only
one
going to
person
take
can
a
use
second
that.
to render it, so
Yeah,
there's not enough time.
not enough. Not enough.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could have like two mice and do like two things at the same time.
Yeah, Google
Or three things
Google
at the
Drive
same time.
style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we have drums that we can make granular.
Mm-hmm. Granny's drums. That's funny.
I'm wearing the mask so I don't spread coronavirus through the internet.
Thank you, Jimmy.
It's just I need to be extra
Yeah.
cautious.
A service.
That's a real computer virus. How you doing, killer dude?
Yeah, Governor Newsom requires us to wear masks while out in public. Well, I'm in my apartment, but I am publicly expressing myself through the internet. So if I don't wear a mask, I'll get killed by Governor Newsom himself. He'll personally come to my apartment and mow me down with a machine gun.
That's very interesting. I didn't know Ohm Studio has that. That's a big thing in their favor.
Yeah.
Can
I
we do
guess
track
I'll have to
feedback?
take the risk.
What's going on?
Can we do the
Audio.
track feedback?
Oh, yeah.
Track feedback.
Track feedback,
Crazy
we'll do that.
fast. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I guess you could, like, Windows doesn't allow for it, but I guess you could technically program for it in a program. Like, you can just track each end user's mouse movements and do, like, yeah. Used to make beats in Audio Tool in class.
Oh, is this that 8 and 12-year-old song?
You know I'm a boss, yes sir. Hang with the mob, yes sir. Some racks at the mall, yes sir. The boys do it all, yes sir. Pull up with a chopper, hit him in the face, now it's all red. Act like he bushin', no bullets rushing. Like I'm blue face, I'm bussin'. I'm on
That's
the
a
clock,
tight
I'm
flow.
on your block. I got a
Oh.
Glock, they gon' need chalk, just at the top. Blow off your top, with them like a mop. Pop, pop, pop. Yes, I'm trapping, yes, I'm packing. Like a white guy, these guns be clapping. Pull up on his block. When we get treasure, watch him disappear. We call it magic, straps on straps. We let them have it, lasers and scopes. We going in touch to call me a Marine. I'm in that action, uncover the truth. Like bury the hatchet, that's love for my homies. Call me a faker, call me Gucci Mane. I got the bag, talk a whole lot of this and that. We all of the mug in your ass, don't brag, don't bother. Just get the whole gang on your ass. Pull up with a map, well I hop on a jet cause I killed this track. Take it off the map. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Get drifty on the flow there. Yes, sir.
Gotta catch 'em all like Ash. Ooh, baby girl shaking her ass. Yeah, give me your bands. Skirting off in the bands. Ooh, 1 blink, 2 blink, 3 blink, throw. Bees ass round like Flash. 120 on the dash. Sitting tall like a fancy lad. Boss, yes sir. Hang with the mob, yes sir. Some racks at the mall, yes sir. The boys do it all, yes sir. Pull up with a chopper, hit him in the face, now it's all red.
Yes, sir.
Act like he bushin', no bullets rushing. Like I'm blue face, I'm boom.
It ends the same way as like end of consciousness. I thought that was like it's kind of funny listening to like a 12-year-old talk about like going hard, checking out ass, and like stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
Or checking out puppies or
Mhm.
unicorns.
Yeah.
Yo, checking out puppies.
How you
Checking out
doing,
unicorns.
Garbage Eye?
Garbage Eye. I like that name.
And Jamie?
What's up,
I thought-
lads?
How you doing?
Wow, lots of people pouring in all of a sudden.
Oh, is just a guest on this stream, and
You have a new member. I have always been here. They just finally allowed me to speak and have a camera.
he actually just has made all of our songs, so we just pretend like we made them.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they say they have TeamViewer, but it's just me controlling the project.
Yeah, actually,
We
we're
just
a
pretend we're
robot.
just like
We're
making
AI
songs.
programs that he programmed with his computer. We're just super realistic as CGI, and this is all Squdlum.
Let's see. You can use
He's
the
created a backstory and everything for all of us.
what's it called? The track feedback is in one of the channel channel rewards. Right below the chat, there's a little microphone icon. This microphone, in fact. Click that, click track feedback, and then paste your link. That'll make it show up. You can't see it, but it'll make it show up so I can get them all in the right order and I don't miss anybody. So you've got.
That was random. Are you always using that mic, Mike?
Yes.
Interesting. I didn't know it was one of those mics.
That's a SM58. Industry standard. How do I get the mic things?
Like the
You can either watch for like 10 minutes, or if you follow, you get 300 points immediately.
Everybody's telling me to get my shit together. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'ma do it later. I'ma get a big house, money, and no neighbors.
Garbage Eye, click the follow button for some reason.
Remix.
Thank you for following.
Moza Khalifa reminds me of Mia Khalifa. Is it?
Moza, are you the vocalist or the producer? Or both? Singer songwriter. Okay. Do you do any of the mixing or editing on the vocals?
Whoa.
Getting a few in there.
This is some really good flow. It's very bouncy. Just makes me want to move my shoulders constantly.
Everybody's telling me to get my shit together. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'ma do it later. I'ma get a big house, money, and no neighbors.
Sounds super professional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sounds like something you hear on the radio.
I think maybe the bass could be heavier. That's like something to.
Yeah,
Or
it
yeah,
could be,
maybe the volume just could be louder.
could be YouTube too.
Yeah, I did have the volume turned down a bit, so And we
But,
did
like-
have a link in the chat from Killer Dude a while ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but I'm
Killer
I'm
Dude.
gonna play Killer Dudes, just so that I don't forget about it.
All right.
Killer dudes. What if it's literally is a killer dude who's gonna kill people? Kill dudes.
Gray smoke with high hopes. We're holding on just to let go.
You're welcome, Moza.
My shadow is walking on.
Those are Khaleesi's. It's like kind of reminds me of Mia Khalifa. It's like
We don't belong.
it has a very similar sound to the name. I'm not sure about the sound of the music, but the sound of the name sounds similar.
We can't go on, and you can take back what's yours. Start again without you.
Ooh,
Start again
that's some dark orchestra there.
without you. You were the best I've
Do some like dissonant chords or something.
Yeah.
can take back your hand. I wanna start again without you. I wanna start again without you.
I think it's like dissonant, like it's supposed to like add some sort of theme of dread or something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be a dissonant, like, tritone chord. That's the seventh in a major scale, or the second chord in a minor scale. So that's naturally dissonant. Could be going off of that.
A lot of times people say it's like out of key or it's like off a bit, but I think it's like supposed to add like a sense of dread, like a build up kind of thing.
That's cool. Yeah, it could be overcompressed. There was a section in the beginning where it sounded like the whole track was running into a limiter. I could hear some ducking overall.
Yeah, it sounded like way too loud at the beginning.
Yeah, so it could be like running into limiters and being super compressed. It does sound like it lacks dynamics in some sections where like it's a full mix. There's the orchestra as well as the vocals, everything together. It's kind of like a wall of noise, and it doesn't have much dynamics. Like the orchestration is pretty good, but the dynamics are kind of really squashed. But yeah, I'm listening through TeamViewer.
Yeah, so it's probably a little compressed, or not compressed, but well, compressed in a different sense.
Yeah.
Low bit rate type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually like have to listen to like after we're done making a song, I have to listen to it like outside of TeamViewer to get the full effect of it. You know, it's like it sounds
Right.
different.
Because even
Right,
yeah,
it
even
sounds
when
more
we're
high
making our
quality.
songs, it's still like you're still hearing it through TeamViewer, so it's not quite as crispy as it's gonna be. Like as I'm
Yeah,
doing.
like-
So I might be when I'm doing the multi-band compression, I might be over crisping some things.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, but also Mike listens to it as well. So if he thinks something is like too crispy or too high pitched or whatever, it's like he'll fix it in the mixer. Fix it in the mix.
I'll fix her in the mixer.
The mixer fixer.
All right. Well,
yeah, I agree with
Fix it and then
Nubbly.
mix it.
Pretty
Let's
much
listen
just the
to
mixer used some work
a
to
really
pay
old
attention.
beat from Audio Tool. No presets, no samples. From Nuggly.
No samples. Oh dang! Oh, this thing! Wow. I've forgotten about Audio Tool, but this is like way back. This is hitting me hard with some nostalgia.
Feel free to skip around. Doesn't change much. Okay, we'll like listen to the different sections.
We're just
I like
talking
your
about Christine.
I like your note that says bad note at 356. 2 out of 10, literally unlistenable. Now we gotta at least hear the 356 bad note. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like some of these sounds.
It doesn't have like a time thing on here, so I can't. I have to jump around to find it, but.
When you switch the speakers, it sounds very crisp.
Yeah, those drums are nice.
Very deep bass as well. 356 is going to be somewhere near the end.
It's at 222 right now.
And this is really impressive. Like for the tool that it is, it's very impressive that you managed to make something like this.
Yeah, here comes the bad note.
The unlistenable note. Pipe. Oh yeah! Oh dude, I loved it. What are you talking about? It's such a jazzy note. Lads, I must run.
You gotta go. We can play yours next. I'll bring you to the front. I want you to be able to see us listen to your track. And then I'll have to apologize to Garbage Eye. We're gonna put you in a different order. Hope you don't mind.
I think the funny thing
He
about
minds.
that is
He kills us.
maybe
like,
maybe
tracks
that
us
note
down,
was in
murders us.
key. Maybe that note was in key, but like it was just a different note from the bass line. It just sounded like it was just such a sudden change that it was like, oh, interest.
Yeah, it was like the same note, but like just an octave higher. So you're like not expecting to hear just a out of nowhere.
Doesn't sound bad to me. I mean, it says bad note at 356. I didn't think it was bad.
2 out of 10, literally unlistenable. I think it was fine. It was good. Oh, it does. If you click, it does show the time.
It's at the bottom.
Oh,
it's,
no,
it's
yeah,
a
that
semitone
is
flat.
I liked it.
it is super cool though. I love it personally. Literally unlistenable, except for Squdlum, who loves it.
You like wonky
Yeah.
things.
Here's
But I
Jamie
liked
D.
it too. I remember listening to Jamie D. Like he's done some recommendations before. Not recommended, but feedback.
Oh, is this a binaural thing?
I recognize that.
Well, he
that
said he submitted it
instrument.
before, but Squidlum I don't think has heard it.
Oh, that's cool.
Not this edit. Okay. Squdlum also streams and creates music, so if you're interested and you like what he's doing, go ahead and go over to his channel and follow. It's being mastered for binaural audio. Awesome. That's cool.
That's really cool.
I do remember this now that I hear this piece.
Ooh. Yeah, the kick and the snare definitely need a lot more power, but these are some very cool cool patches. And I love the attention to detail with panning and everything. It's gonna sound really cool with like a binaural experience, I guess. The guitar, dude. Super zen as it is. Power slam drums would kill the zen. True.
Yeah, sometimes the song just needs just enough percussion just to like maintain rhythm. They don't need to be overpowering everything else.
I'm defeating the purpose of the mask by not covering my mouth.
Hot yoga. Hell yeah. I don't know what you're referring to with AA, but I'm seeing Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah.
I don't know, you could go shopping at Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, maybe there's like you can shop for non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, I think there's so much interesting stuff that you can do with binaural audio. The biggest issue is like you have to specifically make it for binaural audio because once it's summed down to mono, there's a lot of phasing issues because of the different phases and the like EQing that they do. American Apparel.
Oh.
I see. Alcoholics Anonymous. Trying to recreate a binaural experience into stereo headsets for VR. Right, yeah. I think it's if you're doing it specifically for a binaural experience, I think that does work. It's just like you can't really say like you have to specifically say this is a binaural thing it's not going to be used for like a club mix, or you'd have to make a different club mix for that, instead of having just summing it down to mono. But yeah, it does work with like the width it has and everything. It's really cool.
Vocal sample came with too much reverb. Oh.
Made in 3 hours, and the vocal sample came with too much reverb. Mixing feedback, maybe structure, anything else you can think of.
All right.
Cool.
Let's hear it then.
No problem.
We'll see you later, Jamie.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out.
See you next time, Jamie. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, you could barely hear the vocals. I feel like the instruments like overwhelm the vocals a bit.
Yeah, that
Plus,
main
like-
lead synth was a little hot in the mix.
And
But
also,
it's an
it
interesting
kind of
problem because there's too much reverb on the vocal.
yeah.
right?
Maybe
So if you
like,
turn it up too much, you'd like. I wonder
Yeah,
if,
you reverb everything else out.
I wonder what would happen on the if you took the transient processor and took not the transient but the other piece and turned that way down to like
The release.
the release to like squash the. reverb.
Yeah,
I don't know how
or you
that would
could
work
you
on
could
vocals.
take it into
or maybe like
Maximus would do a better job, I think, of like once it reaches a certain quietness threshold. It's pretty much like a noise gate.
Yeah.
I am awakened. Did you
But what
just go to
I
sleep?
thought I am not what I am.
But anyway, what I was thinking
also-
is maybe
oh,
you
yeah.
could like work with the reverb and try to make it like a more chill track. Like maybe slow down the tempo of the instruments, like add like a little bit of a like I don't know, some sort of like
Yeah, the reverb
radio
is so
kinda
loud, so it's
sound
like
to
it's
it.
really hard to find that point where you don't cut out any of the actual vocal, but only the reverb.
Yeah.
And then and
Yeah,
also
I
if they
mean, yeah,
say
you could
something
try-
in the
you could
reverb,
try-
go ahead.
You could try taking the drums and doing them at like half speed, half tempo, and keep the speed of your synths. That might be an interesting blend.
Yeah, I was like thinking
that
like,
transition was very slow.
you could make a like a chill wave kind of track and work with the reverb and like maybe like slow it down like so it like fits the
Hey, that's my logo.
Yeah, yeah, you're here though, so I figured I could use it.
Oh, thanks.
It just didn't do it properly. Let's see how it does this
Yeah.
time.
do it a couple times.
Yeah, I need to do it a couple times to foil. There it goes. That's what I wanted.
I wanted to see it. I was like,
Do you have an SSD, Mike?
I do. I don't know if that particular clip is on the SSD or not.
Yeah,
So that could be why. It's just trying to load it. It's like struggling to load it. Once it's in memory, then it's fine. But yeah, see now it's working good.
okay, what were we working on before we started doing the track feedback?
We were gonna glitch out the drums. I have I have the granulized drum pattern.
You know, I kind of have like an idea, but you go ahead and finish.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're
I'll
doing.
just do some kind of more random. I'll try to be less precise about it.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you need to do.
Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say.
I just I kind of remember my idea. It's not really complex or anything. It's just All I wanted
Wait.
to do is just take the rainbows pattern and like make like a keyboard like sound.
Oh, right, the piano. Yeah,
Yeah. It's just a
that'd
real
be
simple little
cool.
thing. That's just to see what it sounds like. Maybe add some variation to it or something.
We're almost up to 300 followers.
Dang.
Whoa. Whoa.
Guess it would be good to like switch. Oh wait, no. This is
Yeah.
the proper.
Also, another thing I was thinking is like, what about the chord instrument thing? Maybe you can glitch that out too.
Kind of crazy sounding.
It just made it kind of like go away.
Oh yeah, it needs to. I forgot to set it to loop.
Oh, that's right.
Whoop. Oh, and it has this tail at the end.
Oh, because you can adjust the start, but you can't adjust the.
Yeah. I mean, you could. We could just because we pull it into
Rainbows.
We pull it from our audio. Could do that in here.
I guess yeah. Just set the length.
Be very precise about it. No. Okay.
Well, could you just drag this?
Yeah,
over to
yeah.
it?
Oh no. Okay. Well, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, if it hits that silent spot briefly, it'll just be a break from the
cut it off.
craziness.
Oh, that's a cool roll kind of sound.
Your internet took an abyssal frame. What does that mean?
My internet crapped out on me earlier tonight. There's like a Verizon outage or something. This could be like the rest of the song, go on for like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah. I'd be willing to do that. Don't tempt me.
And it becomes our breakout hit. It's like, this is the future of music. And it's like, Squdlum will get credit for that. But then like, no, Mike and I take full credit. Like, yep, we did it.
Yeah.
With no help whatsoever. We didn't collaborate with anybody. And you're like, hey!
That's too much. I liked it when I was like around here. Okay.
Too much.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting granulizing thing here.
Mm-hmm. So you're just doing like little offsets and then coming back to the center.
Yeah, pretty much.
An imaginative low frame. Did you just respond to what I said? If so, that's a very long delay.
That's cool.
Doing a lot of weird stuff.
That was cool.
Let me try a thing.
Yeah, go for it.
I just wanted to see what these would sound like if it's like a just a different style of curve. What was it? This one that I changed? This one? I forget.
I think it was the second. Yeah, that one's normal.
That one's
that
one's going
the,
a lot further.
You're changing the one right before that.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's going so fast. It's hard to really even tell.
Yeah, but I can hear it. I can hear the like.
Instead of like a smooth transition, it's kind of.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh, now they're all gonna be set to stairs.
Kind of weird and cool.
Yeah, that's a cool little roll there.
It's like so much craziness going on. There's nothing that really grounds you into the song.
Oh no, yeah, this is just glitching at this point. Like, there's no.
I feel like there should be like a non-glitchy part, like maybe like the tune, like or something like the bass line or the chords, like given like a cut off effect or something.
Yeah.
Ugh. Language is a complicated thing in the universe. The thing is the universe.
Language is a complicated thing, is the universe.
Okay, language is the universe, is basically
It's very complicated to describe to others.
Language is complicated, and language is the universe. In a way, that's kind of true, because you need to use language to describe the universe. And the universe speaks to us using its own language.
I don't think I've only ever used a granulizer on like tones and basses. I don't think I've ever used it on a drum loop, and I'm kind of realizing I've been missing out on a lot.
Yeah, it's like has cool effects.
Like even the panning is like maintained.
Yeah. There's the sauce.
There's the sauce.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I want to keep that. Or, well, maybe just a bit higher on the attack on that. Yeah.
There's no way to tell.
That's solipsism, isn't it? Almost. Like, you don't know. Technically, we could all be your figments of your imagination. You could be a brain in a jar, being fed electrical impulses as sensory inputs, like the Matrix.
I think there's something that they call qualia or something like that. For example, like, how do you know exactly what somebody else is experiencing? I mean, like, one person can see red the way you see blue, but there's no way to tell, you know? Because they're so used, that's just the way you're used to seeing things.
I did say Matrix.
You may see the world completely differently from somebody else as far as colors go. But because it's consistent.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that last thing. Now we just gotta, like, I'm gonna bring these back because I was gonna edit things together with, like, volume automation. Get them, oh, that's not, I do line.
Like, unmute it? Like, oh.
Paste from the other side. Or paint from the other side.
Like, slower.
Oh, is it?
It's like snapping. If I do none.
Wait, did you right click?
Not letting
I
you.
was erasing from the other side. Paste on through to the other side. Wow. That's so genius. Good job, Mike. That's next level. Okay, so
Barely hear it.
the amen break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's turned down quite a lot. Oh, and it's also being sidechained.
Yeah, so it's gonna
What?
be cutting out quite a bit.
He's saying we are living in a simulation. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who think we are, but like it's just a philosophical thing that like your body, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna mix in those grain glitches and get them all super in there, nasty. Need to do a little bit of gain. Where's the gain? Huh. Do they have fruity balance in the just like in these things? Yeah, it's right there. Found it.
You know, on Wikipedia, you can go to any article you want and click the first link. And then whatever page that is, click the first link again. Click the first link again. Eventually, you'll always make it back to philosophy.
Yep.
Try it.
Remember that. Electronic grind fest.
But if you click on the first link in philosophy, what does that lead you into?
I think it's a feedback loop.
I think it goes like to science or something, and then from science it goes to something else, and then whatever. Eventually, just you start just going in a circle.
So all the articles also lead not just to philosophy, but also to science.
True.
Right, but some of them go to science first and then to philosophy.
Off the charts energy, yes.
So either way, eventually leads to science.
Hello, Kama Llama, how you doing? Doing pretty well.
We're making a weird, well, mostly Squdlum right now is making a weird.
Saying like the random. The random thing is messing with me.
Really funky 808 state. I don't think it's an 808, is it? It's like
It's like it's a
flex patch, isn't it?
No, it's a citrus. I made it
Oh,
in citrus. Yeah. It's my boy citrus.
Citrus.
I wonder if I do this. Oh, 808 State is an artist.
Oh, okay. I've not heard of them before.
That's a cool name.
They should legally change the name of one of the states in America into 808.
I agree.
Where do you live? I live in in Los Angeles 808. California changes its name to 808.
I think, yeah, we could do feedback as soon as this volume automation gets finished.
I shouldn't really be doing this with like the section at the end muted, because I'm not hearing any of this stuff. I'm just like putting in things where I think they would be good, but I need to actually be hearing where the cool glitches are. Sorry, backtrack.
Sound is a form of life. It depends on how you define life. Apparently in space there is no sound. Well, there's no like air for the sound to travel.
Yeah, there's no medium for the sound to travel through in space.
No.
There would be sound on planets that have atmosphere, though.
Yeah, like technically we are in space. We're just on a planet that is in space. As long as there's some sort of atmosphere or some sort of medium for the sound to travel through. No. A bong does not make a bubble sound in space. I'm not sure if space is dead, really. It's like, even though, like, it just seems empty, like, scientists, like, there's, like, all sorts of stuff in space. It's like, it's not really empty. There's, like, dark matter and crazy stuff. No bongs in space allowed. I'm sure there's gonna be the first bong in space. Like, taken by some astronaut someday. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna get the highest anyone has ever gotten.
It literally.
in more than one sense of the word, yeah.
This is like gonna be an astronaut that smuggles the bong into space.
I think by doing that, by like making the sound come in, like on the beats, you kind of get more of that, a little bit more rhythm back.
Life is sentient. Sentient is a system of brain waves. Sounds are waves. I guess you could say sound is life. Well, Shrek is life. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Shrek! That is life. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Well, basically with sound being life, it's like it's the definition of sound, I guess, meaning like something that is given life, like it's lively, it's like, you know. You could take the literal dictionary definition, but sometimes in a figurative sense, sound can be life, you know, because it's given life by the person who creates it. But in a literal definition, life is the condition that distinguishes animals and plants from inorganic matter, including the capacity for growth, reproduction, functional activity, and continual change preceding death.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Kyle. How you doing, Kyle? I think it's just Kyle.
So using that definition, you could stretch it to include sound, I guess.
Why aren't you guys sampling him? I think if I tried to sample him, I'd get all these drums and glitches in it as well.
Random noises. Okay, I think I'm happy with the sort of automation on that. Let's. I want to hear it isolated. Very nice.
Kambalama, you can go ahead and submit your track. Yes, we are.
All right. Yeah.
You can go ahead and submit one too, Kyle.
Feedback.
Does death move?
Good question.
It depends. I guess if someone dies, you can move their corpse.
That's true.
So in that sense, death moves. But like that's kind of a vague question because it's like what kind of movement are you referring
Kyle unlocked
to?
the Jimmy tune. Emote.
Cool.
Let's listen to
That's me.
Kamalama's track called You.
Molecules that are not technically alive still do move because they're carried by the wind.
This track is in 7/4.
Ooh.
Different time signatures. Cool. Kind of quiet.
These drums sound pretty coherent, though.
No, wind is not gravity. Gravity is the force that. I mean, wind is affected by gravity, but I think they're two separate things.
Nuggly's in heaven right now. There's all these weird tracks flying around.
Like odd time signatures are neat to like listen to because it's like we're so used to 4/4, and then like
or
you can
variations of
still make some. You can still make something like creative and like cohesive and something that sounds like different and like something like interesting with different weirdness. Wind is oxygen. No, I think wind is partially composed of
contains
oxygen.
Sometimes.
There's like different elements. There's in air. Like a lot of it is nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen,
There's earth,
carbon
air,
dioxide,
fire, water. Long ago, the 4 nations lived in harmony. Until
I thought you were gonna make a Captain Planet reference. With all our powers combined, we are Shrivelskin.
Drum and bass music starts playing.
Then like we carry these rings, and then like these beams come out of the rings, and then the Shrivelskin logo comes out with the cape. We're here to save the day.
It's all right. Nuggly, I got it. Oh yeah, the cat. That's right.
The Thing.
Literally, the elements partake a lot of our existences. Which element? I think we're carbon-based life forms, so carbon is
I haven't seen yours come through yet, Kyle. Oh wait, there it is. I see. You paste a link right in there. Got it. We'll get yours after this one.
Cool beat. Drum and bass.
Dude. Yes. Wow, I'm really impressed. It sounds so natural. Yeah, I agree. Square pressure vibes.
How you doing, Tom? Welcome in.
Good or bad? I think this is good.
I haven't heard about any flooding in China. What's going on? Worst since the 40s.
Oh, wow.
Sucks.
Flooding in China or Japan?
In China.
Usually when things go wrong in China, they go really wrong. It's like a lot of people die because they're so densely populated.
That was really cool.
Yeah, great song. I like that. I like the beat.
So yeah.
China really bugs me with all of its censorship. I mean, and also the social, credit score thing that they do. It's like that they really want to, present themselves as, perfect or something. But that just makes them seem more fake. It's like they need to, be honest, have freedom of the press like America does. But I guess they just don't want to have disorder and chaos going on.
Tips on the mix? Feel
You
like
don't want
money. Okay.
the stuff that's happening here to happen there, pretty much. But still, it's like flooding. I mean, I think we could get
because I don't fuck with nobody.
people to help out if they were honest.
Minter is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Tom. I think that's
Thank
like
you,
the third time
Minter.
I've heard the new follow alert. I think it's pretty funny.
Ever since I was a little kid, I've been already, I steady go in. Count my fatty, won't blow in the wind, bitch, I do it again and I'm up like a blimp. Chasing the bitch, little homie, you a sim. Can't compete with it, bitch, as you a wimp. Puffin' my weed in the wood, looking like a lot, that's why I'm walking around with a limp. And I'll go get high, ain't no lie, this shit like Amsterdam. Homie, keep the tool like handyman, I hand the man, gon' spend again. That bitch deep, I'm when I'm landing in my number one rule, expand the band. AM to PM, I'm planning, and all my new songs, they jamming them. I'm out of here, 2021 a paddock year. Bitch, we gon' win, ain't no capping here. I'm moving states, yeah, I'm out of here. Looking around like what happened here. Look like a massacre. Shout out to baby, no pacifier. My car a lady, no passing her. AMG Mercedes, I must go faster. I think I'm crazy cause I ended up rapping. Day-to-day business, we getting the racks. And all of them asking whenever the packing. 31 flavors like Baskins. No, I am not with the acting. Seatbelt is fasten cause I am thrashing. I that I'm gonna
like
be
that
a real
rhyme.
one.
31
And you talking
flavors
that
like
shit, don't you
Baskins.
feel dumb? And your boyfriend dressing like a pilgrim. Baby, leave him coming, yeah, and feel some. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been already, I steady go in. Count my fatty, won't blow in the wind, bitch, I do it again and I'm up like a blimp. Chasing the bitch, face, little homie, you a simp. Can't compete with it, bitch, as you a wimp. Stuffing my weed in the wood, looking like a lot, that's why I'm walking around with a limp. You know, I'll go get high, ain't no lie, this shit like Amsterdam. Homie, keep the tool like handyman, I hand the band, gon' span.
My end is pretty good. It's really crisp sounding.
My number one rule, expand the band. AM to P on my plan, and then all my new songs, they jamming them.
Balance 198 looks like spam.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen spam on Twitch.
Maybe it's because we've got 14 viewers and it's like, ooh.
Oh, let's do it. Let's hit him with the spam.
Oh man, there's 14 viewers, 14 potential people that could potentially see my
Well, they were like
advertisement.
spamming me saying like, well, find real viewers and boost your viewer count, whatever. I just
Find real viewers.
'cause-
Y'all aren't
'cause
real.
These people aren't real who are watching me right now.
I am not what I am would be like, what is real though?
What
Aren't
even
we
is
real?
real? The internet's not even real. Everything on the internet is fake. It's all a simulation.
We're not
I am
real.
also a Linux AI bot. When I cut the high, it really takes the energy out.
I've actually thought about the whole like evolution of morality and stuff. A lot of people say that it's like proof of God and stuff like that, but it's as plausible that it evolved throughout our history to help us survive.
Hmm.
Because we're a social species,
Mm-hmm.
so like helping other people helps individuals survive because we depend on each other for our survival as a social species.
Right. Thanks for taking care of the feedback.
There's like
Nifty.
2 different conversations going on.
Yeah, there's like a lot of
to give a bit more feedback on the mix. There is maybe like a high mid frequency that's kind of heavy in the vocals that could be possibly ducked a little bit. If you feel it sounding harsh, that high mid area might be good in there, but like low passing or like getting treble content would take the energy out, but like maybe somewhere in the high mids there's some resonant frequency.
Could be, yeah.
Feeling something has a direction, but only a direction to way, and only to a way. I don't think I'm understanding.
Donk. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Donk. Let's listen to Donk.
This is from Tom Intar.
Oh, very, very classic sounding.
We're listening to a lot of drum and bass style beats.
Mm-hmm. It might be the fast edits we're doing.
Yeah.
I think I've noticed that depending on what you're making, like some people hop into the stream and be like, they see that you're making a certain genre and it's close to theirs, so they're like, let's do feedback, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, oh! Wow.
Like you're going like triplets or something?
Yeah, I think it might have been triplets, yeah.
Triplet halftime.
I'm sure things would be less complicated without emotion.
snare might be 2 pitches down there, but it's a cool switch up. There you go, baseline switch up.
I liked it.
Did
I think that that sound, that really consistent like click. I don't know if that's the snare, or like it sounds like almost like a rim hit or something. It's very like prominent throughout the entire that thing. Very prominent throughout the entire song. And I'm thinking maybe mix it up a little bit, like add like cutoff effects to that particular thing, and then like have it fade in and out like during certain parts to like add emphasis to certain parts, but like no, keep it there, but like have it like some variation to it, you know. But it's a cool song. I liked it.
Yeah,
You can.
I always like when songs like switch to like different timings just in the middle when you're not expecting it. It just gives it a whole different feel. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
it's
I'm pretty
like,
sure like the instrument, like the tune, like everything stayed the same. It was just the timing of the drums, and it gave it like a whole different feeling, which was pretty cool.
yeah, I like that section with the timing of the drums.
That wasn't here.
It like gives emphasis to that part.
Yeah, it isn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That was a cool part. It was done well too. Like it still maintained like a rhythm, and like
Yeah, good stuff.
like a good cohesiveness with the rest of the song.
Cohesiveness.
Like this song, I think we're like working on a bunch of different parts, but we haven't really.
The cohesiveness ain't there yet.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not
like
quite.
we need to make it more cohesive.
I don't know if a lot of people who are here now have only heard like this piece of it. I don't know if you've all heard.
Right, they haven't heard the funk bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
We haven't even like made a beginning to it. Really, it's just like
No,
we're
it
kind of
just
like
kind
I
of
feel
like
like
it
it's-
starts.
Yeah. But this does feel like an intro section.
Like it seems like it jolts when it goes from this section to this
I
section.
I was like kind of thinking like it kind of, I don't know, play it again, like do the jolt.
I guess it was better that time.
Maybe there,
I don't know.
maybe
Why.
there needs to be like kind of a transition sound, like a wheel, or like some sort of drum fill or something. Or maybe have it fade in, like the bass line fades in with the cutoff.
I think this 18 could be
Modified a little bit.
changed it a little bit because it
Changed
I know
the
it's a
timing
weird
a
time
little bit.
signature, but it still sounds.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was just making the notes, and I was thinking we could always change the timing.
Right, it's just the timing to be a little bit more.
Yeah, you just
Does it
shift
just
the
sound
notes a little bit.
like it's going and you like don't know where the rhythm is and you're just like hitting keys like like you're just kind of randomly hitting them. That's just kind of what it sounds like.
Like a killer with different emotions than a non-killer. Most likely, is life a story? Yes. What's
do
the
like
value
that
of a
switch up
story?
noise.
Entertainment value. Or like artistic value. When you tell a story, you try to convey an emotion or like a
I think that the OOOs fit better earlier.
Yeah.
Where like the beat first starts, or the funk beat first starts, not in the big not in that intro section, but like the funky bit. Funky bit.
I think you were doing the ooh, but it was the ah that was.
Or after the reverse delay thing.
Oh, like this section.
Yeah. Like maybe some of the notes could be changed, but I think it's better off there than it is kind of in that really busy section.
I liked it better when it was like right at the very beginning. Why are you shifting it?
Just because I know how you like things all lined up. So I wanted to put it just a little bit just a little bit off. That sounds too late. I kind of liked how it sounded like he had a beat like ooh, ooh. That sounds kind of
Maybe move it one more over.
That's too fast.
I mean, you could do a sidechain on.
Yeah, that would work. Just to.
That sounds better. I like that.
It's not really even enough to even notice.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a crazy good ear.
Is life a source of? I feel like I'm looping with my mind, and there's no end or beginning, just segments. Segments like dreams.
So let's see. What would these notes have to be then?
That'd be weird if after you die, you wake up as another being. That
Here,
like your entire life was just a dream.
Let's open up. I'm gonna copy and paste this into
like another higher being who has like really complex dreams of entire lifetimes. That would be freaky. Because like if there's like a super intelligent being that like they would like have like really vivid dreams. And what if their vivid dreams are just basically our lives?
That'd be quite a lot.
They provided all the knowledge, but you dropped it on your way out. That's like saying, I swear I saw it, but I didn't have the camera. I couldn't record it. Well, they can be nonsense.
Spooky.
Like sometimes, like my dreams can be pretty coherent.
What's the top note on this? C? Yeah, okay. It's kind of funny when you're just like going quickly between them. And then now I can remove this. I think it should be mostly in key. Like there's some notes that might be clashing, but you want to keep that descending pattern, and if there's tension in that note, like it's gonna resolve towards the end. So I'm not too worried about it. And then it's completely out of nowhere. Ugh. Oh.
Like you don't. I mean, you could just like do this. Like you don't have to like go that far, but.
That gives me an idea. I like that. Let's get these aren't in the mixer yet, so let's get those in the mixer. Then we can take the kicks. Oh. The
You know, I've had like pretty like linear like sometimes my dreams are not necessarily directionless, they're just kind of unpredictable. But like I've had a weird dream one time where there's this cave, like this really black cave. It was so dark that you could shine a flashlight into the cave and no light would reflect back. And this is before I knew about the existence of like Vanta Black, which is like a new paint that was developed, which does not reflect any light whatsoever, or it very minimal light. You can barely see it. But like, I thought that was kind of freaky. It kind of predicted the future. I've also had a dream where like I was like driving on a freeway, like I think it was like Key West, Florida, and there was like waves were like really intimidating waves were like on either side of the freeway on the bridge, and they kept getting darker and darker, and I woke up and it was like I was really freaked out by it. And then like that morning it was the Japanese tsunami.
You have a lot of dark dreams.
Well, it was just basically all it was just intimidating waves. I remember thinking, man, those waves were intimidating. And then like it's not necessarily like a nightmare or something really bad, but it was kind of like delved into my anxieties of the ocean. And then those anxieties are like confirmed by this giant tsunami in Japan. It was like such a coincidence. It's like, wait, I was just having dreams about intimidating waves.
So you're making it take longer for the sound to come back as it goes?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, very, very. It's a great sound. I'm so glad. Who gave that to us?
I feel
Do
bad.
you remember?
I feel bad that I don't remember. Was it Solid Snake?
I think so.
Was it?
I think it was.
Well, we can go look at the Discord.
It's a super great
and
sample.
see samples.
No, it was Black Book,
Oohs
right?
and ahs.
Oh, it may have been.
It was a new guy named Black Book.
Oh, it's Black Book. Yes.
Okay, you're right. It was Black Book. How you doing, Carissa? Welcome back to the stream. We'll get to your track as soon as we can.
Oops. Did I click on something? I'm sorry.
No, I stopped it.
Anyway, I wanted to do something like after you're
Right.
done.
Take the bass line and turn it into the keyboard.
Yeah. I feel like there should be something cohesive in the background of this to like try to like glue it into the rest of the song.
I mean,
so it's just
sort
not
of
so
technically
random.
it is Amen Brother in the background.
I think it sounds better without pattern 4. Actually, you know what? No, it's never mind. Because it's...
I mean, so I still plan to go through this and do some volume automation on pattern 4 and the
We
granular.
could use another like see what it sounds like with like pattern 2 or like pattern 3 or whatever, you know.
Yep. I feel like it loses its energy if there's any like part of it is the randomness of it is just so. I think it just needs to be tamed.
Hello, right? XX the Solid Snake.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be tamed a little. Got to keep it from getting too busy. Do some automation on that. Jimmy, do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay. We got 2 feedbacks. Let's do that first, and then after we listen, we'll
I just have to get my bearings.
Okay.
Okay, BBB rainbows. Okay, I haven't clicked on it. Damn us creatures, we're just effing weird. Rainbows puppying weird. We are weird. This is true.
Oh, right. Let me bring this up. We've got.
I probably should go to bed soon. It's like 2:30.
Yeah. I would say let's do the track feedbacks. Let's get the baseline piano thing in, and then we can probably call it a night.
It's already 2:30, so we're like an hour past our
Yeah.
normal stop time. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's listen to Ed Carissa, Xenon Arrangement 2. And Tom says, 10 seconds in, and I knew it was good.
I like it. Very intense.
Thanks, Nuggly. I think the longest we went was close to 8 hours.
I remember that one. I actually had to cut, leave.
Yeah, I think you're like, I'm too tired.
I was
need to
getting
leave.
so
And
tired.
I think I went
love
like
that.
another 45 minutes or so after that. But
I would really love some like reverb and delay effects on those scratchy sounds. Like coming in and out, not constantly, but definitely automating in and out. Yeah, super clean low end.
very good.
This
Can
track
I-
makes
You wanna
me want to
dress weird
dress
and
weird
dance in
and
the
dance
desert.
in the desert.
Can I ask
Honestly,
everybody who's watching to do
I
me
want to
a favor
normally
and just
dance
say
like that.
anything in the chat right now?
Anything.
Just say anything. Anybody who's watching, just say anything. Because
I just
There's-
said anything.
there's 16 viewers, and if I can get 15 talking at the same time,
Oh,
we get more VIPs.
There's 15 viewers according to my thing.
VIP boys.
I see 16, but anyway, I'm just trying to get 15 people chatting at the same time.
That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
I think some people are probably lurking, or
Probably.
some of them are probably bots, right?
A lot of times bots don't count as viewers. Like, I am not what I am redeemed. Big flex. Panther Skills is
Panther
here.
Skills, welcome.
Text message.
I just did a big thing.
Anything.
Even not even show up. It's so big.
Yeah,
Oops.
that's true. I'm sure some people just like mute it and go somewhere else and do something for a while, then come back and check. I'm sure not everybody who says they're watching is like just sitting here like glued to the screen, but
Yeah. Well, I think
it's
we got
alright, no big deal. It's cool.
We got 6 there. So based on the ratio of 6 out of 16,
Mm-hmm.
we need to raise the hold on, math. Let me do the math.
It'd have to be like 40 people.
Oh, Solid Snake is in there. So now we're at 7 out of 16.
To do math.
That's almost
I'm
half.
not good at math.
Yeah, 0.4375. So if I apply, oh, hold on. Gotta recall this. You need 34 viewers based on that ratio.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's listen to Solid Snake, aka Rosin Guy. His track, Listen.
What to wow the barefoot hippies in the desert. I like that opening. This thing sounds so It's like it's really aggressive or like just ugly. I love it. Barefoot hippies. I agree. Barefoot hippies make this EDM world go round.
Listen to this fat bass. Listen.
The unfortunate thing is your fat bass isn't a fat bass. It's like a mid bass. You need a layer, a sub layer underneath, giving you that actual.
I recognize that sound, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
I think that's from the Ballad of Mank Man.
Cool percussion on this. Sounds like a vibrator in a drawer. Dude.
It's like you're dancing in your sister's room. You're like, whoa, I love this track. She's like, the stereo's not on. Oh crap, I left my vibrator on.
Great sample like placement too.
Nice.
I liked it.
What's this?
Yeah, like Squdlum said, just
Yeah, but
add some like sub bass to the
it's like layering a sub bass
to the
with that
bass.
would sound pretty cool, I
would just
think.
add more rumble to the bass and make it more bassy and fat bass. Some of those, there's like a sound effect that seemed a little bit too loud, like right after like a clanking sound or something. Like I think it was right here. That little clanking sound seemed a bit loud.
Isn't it right here to the sound, Jimmy?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that's from Adventures of
Yeah,
Mank
The
Man.
Adventures of Mank Man, which is a made-up superhero, and it uses that sound in that song.
And the bad guy in that was Enemy Man, who was
Enemy
Mank Man's enemy.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm not saying to like remove the sound or anything. It's just
Nothing.
it's a little loud.
All DJs.
Is there any more feedback songs?
Nope, not right now.
Dude, your sounds are sick. Thank you.
Sounds
No.
are real, dude.
Whoops, that's not the right screen. There we go. That's
I know
better.
you weren't talking to. I mean, you were talking to the person who submitted the track. All right.
Do
Rainbows.
Wow.
I'm thinking maybe like paste that.
Squirts.
I just want to see what it would sound like.
Free samples.
Here, come, hold on. I know.
Oh, you're gonna need to turn it to mono slide mode. Or
Darn it. I need to shorten it. Ah.
uh-oh.
I need
Super
to
long
really
slide.
shorten it. There. I kind of like that.
No, just double click it, Jimmy. Double click it. There you go. And then I can enable slides. There you go.
Okay.
So weird.
What if it just had this in the background?
Oh man.
There's the 3 a.m. music.
Yeah. I like that we're always working on this. But yeah, Panther, we've gone hard on the IDM score pusher type beat.
Yeah, we don't have to have it there.
You could try making that an octave higher. I think that might be interesting.
Yeah, I was like, where is brain? Oh, there.
Sounds
Do
like
we
it's
have it
like a
like just
million BPM.
once and is brain? Oh, there it is.
Rainbows.
Sounds like it's set to 1,000,000 BPM. I dare Jimmy to dance to that.
That would just basically be a seizure.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
you
just
can
select
even
it all.
move like at 1,000,000 BPM.
This is be a really fast seizure.
Is that what it always sounded like? I don't remember that. The second note in there.
It's just an octave higher, so
It's also like
I think
not lining up properly because
Yeah. There's that beat.
Did you already shift it up one, Jimmy? Because I think when you
yeah,
double-
I did.
See, I think you added like this note here.
Okay,
Hey,
let
thank
me
you,
listen
Panther
to it.
Skills.
No, I
Panther
think it
Skills
was
just
there.
subscribed
It
with
was-
Twitch
it was-
Prime.
Can I listen to the pattern? That's how it was. Let's
don't-
listen to Brain Bows. No, wait, stop. Let's listen to Brain Bows first.
That's funny. We named it Brain.
See, it still has that thing.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Never mind.
So we can always modify it, but
Yeah, the main difference is that where it's doing that, it's not going back to C or C sharp.
Oh yeah, so it slides up but doesn't go back down again.
Slides up, it doesn't come back. So that's why I said set it to mono, because then it slides up but slides back down.
Oh, and you wouldn't have to do the slide thing either. You would just
Yeah.
You could just put the note in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the only place where that instrument is used, or would that make another pattern be weird?
that instrument is used somewhere else, but it's in that one thing that seems offbeat.
We've got a fat bass.
Offbeat, but like that. you wanted to modify to make it less
Party.
random sounding.
I don't have a party command. I'm sorry.
The closest thing
Closest thing I have
is
is rave. I guess purple is closer to party, like in a word sense.
I have my special purple fire command.
Well, technically anybody who's a sub can use it.
Dang.
What is it? It's not Twitch lit. It's like, what is it? What's the purple
It
one?
is Twitch lit, yeah.
Oh, the other one's curse lit is the yellow or orange fire, but Twitch lit also will trigger the fire thingy. Wait, did you want to clone this, Jimmy?
clone what? What are you talking about?
I don't
No,
know. You were messing with it. And you brought up the menu.
I thought you were messing with it.
No.
I thought like you wanted to make it mono or something.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high.
Okay, how do you make it mono?
Go into the channel settings.
Yeah, click on it like this, and then go into the gear, the wrench, and then
And then
click right there.
Mono.
You can choose the slidey speed.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna have to deactivate the slide on the actual notes.
That's
so
what I was
that they're
gonna
not-
do.
Why is it not playing anything? Keyboard's not doing anything though. That's weird. Alright.
Interesting.
What happened to my MIDI?
I think we need to wrap things up anyway.
We gotta listen to the fat bass though. Before we end.
Yeah.
There it goes. Now it'll do that when you change notes.
Yeah, I
Add
know.
another note.
What's your record, Mike? You're at 17 now.
17 what?
18.
Viewers?
Oh, 15 viewers. Yeah. It was at 17 for a moment.
I think that's pretty close to the highest it's been.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired and I need to go to bed. Yeah.
I need bed.
That kind of does what you were thinking, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which other pattern uses harpo.
It does. Here, let me show you
There's
what
that
pattern
one.
does. Can I show you?
That one.
It's the keyboard one.
Oh, that's gonna do weirdness.
That's gonna.
Kinda like it.
It's a motivational, the theremin.
Let's see what it sounds like. I like it.
Let's keep it.
What? I'm just curious.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Owl City.
That's what it did sound like.
It sounds. I like it. I think
It
and
actually
also
fits the timing.
Yeah. It reminds me of Owl City.
Yeah. A million fireflies. Let's keep it.
All right, we'll leave it as is. We'll save it.
Here's a 10 billion, 10,000. I cannot believe my eyes. 10,000 fireflies.
10 trillion fireflies all flying in my face. I cannot breathe. And I'm going to die.
I am gonna die with all these fireflies. Taking up my personal space.
I cannot social distance with all these fireflies flying into my face. I cannot see.
Unsheath the blade. Trap.
Sounds.
This is our sweet
called
lullaby.
noise, and the genre is sounds.
Sound. That's scary.
I like the build up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude. Dang. Bruh.
You know what I just noticed?
Sounds pretty cool though. You could pull some higher harmonics out of that. I think then it would sound like
That
more
sounds
intense.
nice. I don't
But
know what it was though.
It says unsheath the blade.
Yeah, right somewhere around here. Oh yeah.
that switch up was cool too. That dun 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 boom.
Mm-hmm.
I love that kind of syncopation.
Oh, what happened to Jimmy's webcam? It just says
Oh,
JH.
did Jimmy's internet die again?
No, because then he would disconnect entirely, and
His
you would
internet
go
did it
full
bad
screen.
again.
My internet did a bad. That's funny.
Yeah, because that happened last time. It just showed JH and then he disappeared.
Oh, okay. Good thing we're ending.
Sign. Verizon is saying, y'all been streaming for too long.
Mm-hmm.
The waveform
and the
looks
way,
like
yeah. It's the handle, and then like.
Yo.
That's why he did such a long intro.
Tom and Tara,
Or
is that
maybe
Say it was
he's saying,
intentional.
"Oh
Don't say
wow,"
it
so
wasn't.
maybe.
Just
You
accept
should
it
just
and say,
lie and
yeah.
say, "Oh yeah, that was totally intentional." You even got like the pommel down here and like serrations. Totally a sword.
Totally on purpose. I mean, yeah. Good. Should we? Oh, Jimmy's back. Welcome back, Jimmy. Oh no, he's gone again.
Oh, what did he show up for a second? Like,
yeah, I just briefly saw Jimmy's face.
that's funny.
What? That borscht is topping a nice move. What about borscht? Who's got borscht? I want borscht. My internet sucks.
Oh, yep. He's
Jimmy.
why is he in there 2 times now? Oh,
What?
We got 2 Jimmys.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello, Jimmy.
Yep.
Are you the real Jimmy?
Wait, why can
I am the real Jimmy.
why can I hear myself?
Hello, Jimmy.
And
Why can
my
I hear everybody twice?
I think I must have left my Cisco. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna close Cisco and reopen it.
Okay. Man.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Join.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
My internet did a weird.
There you go. I have to admit you. And then I
Okay.
have to
I'm
switch
back,
to-
everybody.
There we go. Oh, and now Squdlum's on.
Welcome
Nope,
back.
never mind. You went move back to the bottom. You were at the top for a second.
I like reappeared as. I think we should wrap it up anyway. Like,
yeah, I was
like
about to like read off the all the stuff and thank everybody who's been hanging out.
I don't know why my internet keeps disconnecting.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
that's all right.
But anyway,
Whatever.
Let's see what all happened. Nuggly, you followed me 11 hours ago, which was during Squdlum stream, so thank you for that.
Nice.
A Dyad followed. MCL1080 resubscribed for 4 months. Havoc is crazy followed for like the 20th time. Havoc also subscribed for 4 months with Twitch Prime. Producer Lovesick followed. Wyko46, Lux, Silva SS101, C Slamson, Moza, Kaliza TV, Garbage Eye, Tom Intar, and all followed, and then Panther Skills resubscribed with Twitch Prime. So thank you to everybody for that. Thanks for everybody who gave bits. And I think we're gonna go find somebody to raid, so stick around for that. Wait. Before we go,
Thank you,
we have
everybody.
one more track feedback.
One more track feedback.
Hey, Squdlum, you should go live real quick so we can
So we
raid
can
you.
raid you.
And then I just go
And
back.
be like, all right, thanks, bye everybody.
You just do a stream of you sleeping.
Oh yeah, do a sleep stream. People have got like
Yeah.
hundreds of dollars in donations during sleep streams.
You have
Isn't
to
that
kind of
illegal?
originally have a following, though,
Isn't
I
it?
think.
Yeah, you kind of have to already. Well, what is it doing? I don't want that. All right, last one from. Oh, he's playing one of our songs, Enigma Conundrum,
Nice.
which was collaborating with I Am Not What I Am. So this is song 17 of the second album that we've made since streaming. This is the first song of the second album. First song of the second album. Why can't I hear myself?
First song.
Because my phone was on, I turned the volume up.
Okay.
I'm not in TeamViewer anymore, so I can't.
Oh,
hear it.
gotcha.
That like bell type of synth definitely has a horror vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I am. There's a lot of like those dark sounding sounds. He likes to have that kind of vibe to his music.
Like you pitch those bells up an octave, and they're like the tubular bells from The Exorcist.
Oh yeah. Or was that Halloween?
That was Enigma Conundrum
Enigma Conundrum.
by us and collaborated with I Am Not What I Am.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Yeah.
I
the
got
Who's.
two
The Who's was in here
synonyms.
too, and he helped with some arrangement things.
Stalked by zombies.
145 plays, wow. I mean, that's not a lot compared to some people, but that's got 145 now. We just played it one more time, so amazing.
Well, like I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm so tired.
Go into the end screen, which is going to show
So tired.
all the subs. So thank you for subbing, and then we're going to go raid Bruce HC. He's playing The Last of Us. He's only got 3 viewers.
Bruce.
So we're gonna. He used to be Butchery, didn't he?
Yeah, his butchery. He changed his name to Bruce as a joke, as a Batman joke, and then
I realized you can't change it back for like 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Thanks to everyone who's still here. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh,
Thanks
I
for...
remembered what I was gonna say. I took 2 synonyms of mystery and enigma and conundrum, and I combined them. So basically, it's mysterious mystery.
It's a mysterious mystery.
But we already have a song called Mysterious, so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nuggly. Thank you for tuning into.
Yeah, thanks. You pretty much stayed for the entire thing, so thank you very much.
Yeah, and both streams. That's very awesome. It's great meeting you today.
All right, I've
Thank
clicked
everybody.
the button. Good stream. My first time watching. I'll definitely come back. Awesome. Thank you, Tom. You had some pretty interesting music as well that we enjoyed listening to. Okay, it looks like it says 13 viewers ready to raid. So we're gonna be going now. So I guess we'll see you in the next one.
All right, see you next time.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Remember to say shrivel raid when you join.
Shrivel raid.